If it means continuing Yokai Watch, they should have done that. There's no excuse.
Grab your kids' credit cards, parents, and like Scott said, grab your parents' credit cards, kids. Like Scott says, and fucking steal from them just to buy a game series.
No, I don't
Damn right.
I don't want to make this a race thing, but I will point out that the 2 white people were advocating for stealing from your parents, and the 2 people of color were like, "Let's not get beat." I don't want to.
Listen, I don't care if they get beat if it continues my video game franchise.
No, we would get beat by our parents.
Oh, no, you think I actually did that?
I don't think you actually stole from your parents.
Oh no,
I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, but
yeah, my parents would own me a new one.
How do I do this again, Julie? Collection. So the idea behind this is that you do the first quest, you put on a watch, and
the Yokai Watch, yeah.
Yeah, and then you summon a minion, and then the minion
using a Yokai medal.
Yeah, and then you look at your little chart here, which I have open, and it tells you what area you can get legendary medals, and you get 5 for a weapon, and then 10 for every subsequent weapon.
Oh, I already have all the Yokais on this character. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, do you? Damn, how old is your character?
I've been playing. Well, this event's come out twice already. This is the third time this weapon. This is the third time this weapon spawns on me.
Oh, that's good.
It's
yeah. I think they bring it back pretty much before every major upgrade to the game.
Every other
like
one anyway. So this came out during Heaven's Word. It came out again in Shadowbringer near the end of during the Shadowbringer's drought, and then it came out again now.
Yeah, I will never farm for Fates in the East Shroud again. I hate the East Shroud. Me and my homies, we fucking hate the East Shroud.
Great, now I gotta go.
Yeah, fuck the East Shroud.
I gotta go to my whatchamacallit and see what fucking
Wait, there was a season pass 2 for JoJo?
Wait a minute.
When did this fucking come out?
Wait, we have a thing at the Imperium. I should get that.
And then you should also make sure to pick up your Framers kit if you've unlocked everything.
I already picked the Framers kit already. You get the Framers kit without unlocking everything. You can get the Framers kit without unlocking.
Yeah, whatever the Framers kit is. Make sure you pick that up.
Yeah, they added, since you've been gone, they added portraits and adventure plates, and they're just little designs you can add to your portrait. For people like you and me who were rushing through a lot of stuff, it didn't really matter. But now that I've slowed down a bit, like I have more time to focus on, like pick and choose what I want to do. I mess with my portraits here and there.
Okay, let's see. Where's my Yokai Watch?
Western Lenosha. I need to find a party finder. Is there anybody in a party in Western Lenosha?
Okay, so let's see what weapons I've gotten. I've gotten the spear, the bow, the Dark Knight weapon, the katana, and the red mage weapon. So, which one do I care about? Which one do I care about the most? Because the ones I don't give a shit about are getting.
Ooh, here, give me a minute. I'll tell you. I'll tell you which one to go for.
Because to be honest, it doesn't really matter which one I go for. Actually, well, it does. I can't. Well, it does. I can't really. I'm not gonna go for one I don't really have a class leveled in on this character.
Which one is that one again?
Do
you have the Gunblade already?
No, I do not.
The Gunblade looks really good.
Okay, well, we're gonna go get the Gunblade then.
Party finder.
Oh man, that means I have to do Fates and freaking Stormblood.
I want to do Fates and Stormblood. I would like to do Fates outside of ARR because I have trauma for my Zodiac weapons. Also, I thought that I had to have the class unlocked in order to get the weapon, but that is not the case. So I unlocked Astrologian, and I do not like Astrologian very much. It is very boring. This class is so boring, other than the novelty of having gravity. That's neat.
Ani, drop that party finder in Western Lenosha, and fucking let's go to a Stormblood area.
Okay, let me go get the minion I need.
Oh, hey, Sarita.
Hello.
Hello.
Sarita, my bad.
Okay. Do you have Lord Enma?
No, I have enough medals for to go buy a minion or two. You just gotta tell me which minion to buy.
Oh my god, the white mage one looks so adorable.
That's the Komasan one, I think.
Yes, yeah, he's just like latched on to the top of it.
Which minion do I need? I have Komasan. That's the one I was about to work on.
You need
Komasan's the white mage.
You need Lord Enma,
I don't know which
or
Lord
or
Enma.
Demona for the Stormblood stuff. from the Storm
Okay,
Warriors.
Lord
Yeah.
Enma.
Looks like Demona is Glaives the Dark Princess.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
laser weapon.
I know,
And Lord
I know
He just
the
looks
one-
like a little boy.
Another white mage one is the white cat looking thing, I think.
Yeah, that's Koma-san.
I have Koma-san, but we're gonna go to Stormblood. What was the other one? Demona?
Yeah, Demona.
Demona.
The
You know,
brother
like-
himself.
Yeah, she's like a little adorable, like
I'm about to say
yukata
her.
wearing chick.
She's just a little girl.
Oh,
I
right. I
just
should
got a little
probably-
boy and a little girl. These
I
aren't
should-
even
And then there's
monsters.
Blizzaria, which is just an ice version of Demona.
Pretty much.
Okay. Let me
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
unlock these minions.
I should probably fucking do the proper intro for our stream. Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Lazy Gaming, guys. I'm doing 14 again. Me and Omni are gonna go out to do Yokai Watch event stuff. It's fun.
Ace up.
Yokai Watch.
Why do my poos stink so badly? Why do my poos stink so sadly? La, ha, ha. Let's play the yokai. It's all their fault.
Actual Yokai Watch lyrics.
I would like to go to the Azim Steppe because I think the Azim Steppe is the prettiest area in Stormblood. The only place I want to avoid is the Ruby Sea because that place is boring.
We're not going to the Ruby Sea because it takes forever to get around.
I hate it. Yeah.
Get in the party.
All right, I'm in the party. Where are we going?
Well, first I'll give you. Well, first before we do anything, I need to get all. I need to see what medals I have in my, because I did do this before, so I have to see what medals I have on me.
I'm heading to the step for now. Maybe there's already a party just farting around.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of people farting around doing this. It's fucking. Everybody's doing this right now.
What mount am I going to use tonight?
Well, yeah. How are you gonna sell your account if you don't have the Yokai Watch stuff?
I will never sell my account. I put too much work into this.
Okay, so I already did this. I already did the one for Vanacht and and Hovernyan because I like those weapons. So I'm just gonna take out my normal yokai medals, and then I have the Yokai Watch watch already. So I just had to pull that out of the
So when I saw the Yokai Watch and it was like put on your Yokai Watch, is it wrong that I thought that it might actually have interactability with my actual Yokai Watch and not like be an in-game item?
Oh,
No, I
was like,
that means
oh,
that you're optimistic.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, they were that that deep into it, and it's like no, I was just that dumb. Like
65.
Hey, that would have been awesome.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna.
It'd be
build my
great.
Astrologian.
I mean, I can't wear the fucking Yokai. Although the Yokai Watch is easier to try and wear for an adult because it's an actual like wristband versus the I forgot the name of the thing from
I can build my white mage.
Pokemon Sun and Moon that does like the Z moves and all that.
The Z ring.
Is it the Z ring?
It is literally.
Because that thing is just like a hard piece of plastic, so it doesn't clip on my adult wrist.
It clips on my wrist, but I also had skinny wrists, so.
Yeah. Neither Z-ring, the Ultra one or the normal one, and then the Mega Bracelet really doesn't clip on.
Mega bracelets make
Like,
babies.
the Mega Bracelet is like I can barely get like 3 fingers
At
through
least
that
the Yokai
thing.
Watch has 2 variants where one of them could go around your fucking neck.
I don't remember how to play white
Yeah.
mage.
I don't know if the batteries still work on my Yokai Watch
Okay.
though.
It's Medica.
Okay.
I also don't know where any of my medals are.
Alrighty, where did Omni go? He's
Over here.
up there.
There's already people here.
Yeah.
He went over yonder way.
Fucking everybody's blue maging the fuck out of this.
Well, that's why I'm a healer. I just gotta heal, like group heal. That's all I gotta do.
That's my answer for everything when somebody asks, "Where's Omni?" Oh, he's just over yonder way.
Just doing Omni stuff typically.
Just go in that
Just Omni being Omni.
direction. You'll find him.
Yeah, I couldn't play a healer class. I've tried. It reminds me too much of real life.
The only healer class that I could do is white mage. I tried the others, but I just love white mage too much. That's the one I'm most familiar with.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't know when the last time you played was, but the classes are much more homogenized now, so they're much easier to play.
The last time I played was probably either White Mage or Ninja. I'm almost 100% sure it was White Mage.
White Mage is so boring. There's nothing to do.
Dude, Astrologian is boring. You could be in the middle of your day. If you play Astrologian, you're gonna fall asleep. It's such a nothing class because it doesn't do anything particularly special. Like everything it does, White Mage can do better, and the damage boosts it gets are so negligible. IMO. Either they should have made the boost higher or make the buff last longer. But I mean, I'm new Astrologian, so maybe I'm talking out my ass.
Going to?
This here, the only one that's on the map.
Oh damn, it's all
yeah, dumbass.
Oh yeah, like I'm supposed to notice that I have the map open. I just see Omni flying. I'm just following the group of people.
I'm very familiar with fate farming, my friend. I've done 1500 at this point.
Yeah, you don't understand how many cards he's had to get.
What are my weapons?
I mean, I just did this.
What are my weapons? What are my attack abilities? Wind is an instant cast. Stone is a regular cast. Holy, I got holy.
You have stone, holy, and arrow. That's it.
I should level sync. That's why things are working for me. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Let's play a little Nicktoons Kart Racer 3.
Can you open a PF so we can, if there's people that need it, and it also makes the fates go faster?
It does not make the fates go
faster.
Faster. Let me get on my milk.
Omni, do you want to know? You want to know the real secret about this? You don't want a full party for this shit.
Okay.
Because the more people in your party, the less likely you are to get for the legendary medal to drop.
Oh. I mean, I got mine pretty easily.
Were you by yourself or with a party?
I was with a full party.
And were you in Orzia?
Yeah, I was in ARR.
Yeah, here it doesn't work that way.
I don't know if I believe you.
And Julian, it doesn't work that way.
The higher the level it is, the harder it is to get these medals to drop. Sometimes, you know, fucking RNGesus is with you, and you get fucking it to drop constantly at every single fate. Other times you're fucking SOL and you get nothing.
Yeah, I know. Remember, I farmed Atma for every single Zodiac weapon.
Yeah, think
solo.
Of this oh, I've done that too.
All 10 of them?
Yeah, I got multiple Atmas, so just in case I ever feel like doing the Atma step again, I can have, you know.
Yeah, I have 10 of each, so that's 12. That's 120 Atma through ARR solo.
I only have 5 of each because I'm not insane.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's what. Like, Omni's saying he is insane.
Yeah, I understand how this works.
You only need 5 of them.
You need 10. I mean, this one and the other one, because there's 10 Zodiac weapons. You need 12, and there's 12 Atma.
Omni will eventually get every Zodiac weapon.
Eventually. I'm taking a break to do this triple triad stuff. And even now and then, like, when I'm flying around, I'm like, oh, maybe I should do a couple Zodiac phases and I have to stop myself. Like, no, don't go down that rabbit hole. Oh, yeah. No, it's not something. Well, Pierce sort of put the challenge to me, where he was like, you should do it before Dawn Trail comes out so I could ride the triple triad mount throughout Dawn Trail. I was like, that's a good idea. Because I was thinking I'll just wait until the level 100 mark so that it's easier to do the Shadowbringers ones.
That's pussy stuff.
It is, but it's hard. And it's hard to like get the time to do this. And the drop rates are low as fuck. Will these people die? I mean, I'm just holying. I'm holy spamming. It's fucking dope.
Yeah, I gotta end my map.
Holy spam.
Wait, did I have my... Oh, no, I forgot. I switched classes, so I don't have my stupid wristband on.
Spam sounds delicious.
Yeah, if you switch classes, you gotta put the wristband back on.
Yeah.
It's a watch, sir?
Yeah. I understand the concept, I just forgot to do it.
It's not a wristband.
Also, Scott, it's designed after the Yokai Watch, where it has the red and blue bands and everything.
Oh, it's actually the nicer one.
Yeah, it's not the chunky white one.
Scott's our chunky white one.
It's true.
Jesus. Anyway.
That's why I own the chunky white one.
It would have been.
And it's totally not just because I wasn't gonna buy 2 of them.
I know that it would have been a stupid thing for them to do, but it would have been more interesting if they made the. If you had a female character, you had to put on a fucking neck accessory for
the necklace one. Well, yeah, because the women in Yokai Watch don't wear the watch. They wear it around their neck.
And then one of my friends was like, "Why is that?" And then another one goes, "I don't know. Maybe Japanese women can't show their wrist, can't have their head wear shit on their wrist or something." I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing like that exists.
No. In all honesty, it's probably just more of they thought it looked like a nicer accessory or something.
You know, I attacked something so well.
Or wanted some kind of differentiation between the men and women in the game.
I just realized I haven't shared the fact that we're streaming on anything, so I need to...
Benediction.
Oh well.
Serlina, do you remember, did the stone get upgraded to stone 5 or does it stay stone 4?
It goes straight to glare. It upgrades into glare.
Glare.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I like how he asked the question. Yeah. Everybody else became Serlina.
You're welcome,
yeah,
Serlina.
Julian, you bitch.
You're welcome, Serlina. I'm glad that Serlina, could answer the question for OmniJam.
You're Serlina now, so congratulations.
Yay!
Unfortunately, you're me, which nobody wants to be.
You gotta upgrade your character now in 14. Change your name.
I gotta be a dragon girl now.
All right, are we going to let's go to reunion.
Expects.
Just teleport there for me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah, I'm very familiar. Don't you worry your pretty little face.
Unfortunately, the reunion still looks like trash to me because I haven't done that.
So you were Julian 2, and now you're also Serlina 2. You're Julian Beta and Serlina Beta.
Yeah.
She is Alpha and Omega.
Yeah.
Beginning and end of all things.
I was saying, you just can't catch a break. Stop eating our fucking bulls, dude. Stun. Holy spam.
Oh, so Julian, I was watching a thing, and they were talking about Danny Phantom.
Okay, I immediately have opinions.
Is it about Butch Hartman being a monster?
Oh, no. This is more about, like, in the series Danny Phantom.
Oh.
Okay.
Like, his parents are just just crazy and horrible people.
Yeah, they are.
Because they were insane people that thought ghosts existed in a world where ghosts literally did not exist. So they designed a portal to hell in order to prove that ghosts exist by bringing them into their universe and then causing mass mayhem and everything else the rest of the show because they decided to open portals to hell to prove they weren't crazy because they were crazy.
Well, there were some ghosts that existed outside of the...
Nope, there were no ghosts in the series until that point.
I would like to
ghosts did not exist in that universe until they started opening up random portals to hell.
What about the old-timey ghost kid?
No, he was after.
Julian.
What?
No, he was after.
I was gonna say, although that technically doesn't mean that they were wrong, but they definitely were
well, in that universe, they definitely did not exist until they opened portals to hell.
Of the living, anyway.
So, like, anything they thought were ghosts doing things was not ghosts doing things. It was them being insane.
Oh yes, hands down.
If we're gonna have that discussion, it depends on how you define exists. Because if he finds them in another world, they do exist, but they weren't there in their world. Yeah.
Yeah, they did not exist in their world. They had problems. To dig into another universe in order to find them, and thereby causing mass mayhem with other stuff because of that. And like the world now is suffering because of their decision.
Yeah, but the mom's got a big fat ass, so everything's forgiven.
They also,
third-degree black belt.
Always makes their moms way too thick.
I mean, like Dexter's mom. Dexter's mom was.
Two? I don't understand. What was that word? Two? What do you mean two?
My God.
Two?
Timmy's from Currently On.
Hey, I leveled up. Sweet.
Nice. Congratulations.
I'm level 75 Gunbreaker now.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna...
Also, like, the main villain of Danny Phantom just wants to, groom a child, steal his mom from his father and kill his father.
Grooming children and Nickelodeon? It can't be. I know, I'm kicking the hornet's nest. Yeah.
I mean, they made a series about that.
Excuse me.
But yeah, because he wants to groom him as his young ward. Kind of like Batman does.
Exactly like Batman does.
In all fairness, for Vlad Masters, do his parents really seem competent?
I mean, while I will say no, I don't think he is either.
Okay, fair, but who else is going to mentor this kid? Friggin'
someone not insane.
Well, to be honest, we saw how well that went on the TV special where Danny, in his fucking distraughtness, went over to Vlad Masters to get trained, and then ended up fucking, killing and taking his ghost power.
And I stopped watching Danny. I stopped watching those cartoons real early on.
I stopped after like season 1, but
this was the end of season 1.
I don't remember a lot of this stuff.
I don't remember that in season 1.
This movie was the end of season 1.
There was a movie?
Yeah, it was a TV special.
I honestly don't remember the TV special.
I got here so late.
I'm gonna be real with you.
It didn't matter.
Like,
I love the Ozzy step. It's so pretty here.
No. I hate how the AI cheats in this shit.
Let's go down south,
I'm
Julian.
glad the person with all the money is doing all this teleporting and
Yeah. Yeah, update on my retainers. I started off at just making it flat fees. I started off with 3.5 million and I've dropped down to 2.1 million, but I have 6 million in my 6,022,000 in my retainers now. So I'm making profit slowly but surely.
Yeah.
And I don't have to level sync for this one.
You don't?
No, I'm level 70.
Did you change? You're not. Oh, you switched to Sage.
Yeah, because Sage has a button where I just click, where I just send out lasers and it's over.
Oh yeah, I like Sage.
Motherfucking game.
I don't remember White Mage that well, so I need to see which one I prefer, Sage or White Mage. But I still think Scholar is my favorite healer.
Damn it! I forgot. I corralled my Chocobo when I was training it.
You can go get it.
I'm not gonna go get it right now. I have to be in the area. I have to be in the area to get the reward,
Well, you can go get it.
It's not worth it.
You were in the area and you missed the last one, so I don't see how much of a difference it'll make.
Well, no, because I didn't attack anything in the last one.
I know. My point is, you can just go do it real quick.
Suck it, April O'Neil.
Stop looking at Rule 34 bot.
No, Rule 34 bot's broken, remember?
It's not broken. It's available only to fucking people that want to set it up, and I'm too lazy.
Also, it might not be available for you anymore.
Might as well be broken.
Oh, did they get it? Did they take it off?
No, I haven't seen any. I haven't heard anything about that being locked in Texas yet.
Oh, yeah. Because it pulled. If they pull from Rule 34, all the fucking 4chaners are gonna riot. 4chan?
Yeah.
It's 4chan, right?
It's 4chan in the US. It's 2chan in Japan.
If that happens, suddenly there's going to be a lot more Texas digital infrastructure that's not going to work right for a while. There's no point in going to that one that's about to end. Go to just not a tribute up north.
Yeah, you're right.
Up to the northwest. Because that's at 80%. That shit's about to die.
Yeah.
This is also a good way of wasting time and leveling lower level shit.
Yeah, that's why I was doing AR stuff for my Astrologian. You don't get a lot of XP, but it's better than nothing.
Well, if you had the bonus stuff on, you would have gotten more. I had to turn
that bonus?
Shit on. I had to turn
what
on
bonus?
I had to turn on the freaking I had to turn on the FC bonuses. You had
it's still not that much. Oh, I should eat though as well. Any food buff is.
I'm waiting for someone else to come and start tanking this bitch.
God
okay, there
fucking
we go.
damn it!
Just get in there, bitch.
I'm not dying to this.
You're not gonna die to this.
You have the Omni to heal you.
Yeah, we've got Omni. We got Holy Spam. They can't kill us.
Omni, it's a boss fight. Your stun only lasts so long.
It's better than nothing. Kill him. Get him.
Healing. That should instill fear into people's hearts.
Yeah, certainly against it. I fear nothing.
Because you're a white mage doesn't mean you're invincible.
No, I'm saying that they should fear you healing.
Yeah. The best way to heal is to make sure the enemy can't do damage. It's obvious.
Yeah, DPS, get with the program.
They're dead. They can't hurt us.
That's true.
I am also a healer.
I'm not healing. I'm throwing stones
If
and
they're dead,
holies.
they can't do damage.
Oh, Omni's green DPSing, I see. Omni's the worst kind of white mage.
These aren't
That's
really...
how Omni's always been white mage. What are you talking about?
That's why I love Scholar. Scholar, you're not really... You're like, healing is passive. DPS is life.
Yeah, nobody interrupt that and watch the person who's tanking this just take a dark to the face.
Just take it. We'll heal you. You'll live.
No, I'm just saying someone, whoever's tanking right now can't see right now.
Oh, that's fine. If you want me to zoom to them, I'll zoom to them.
When I'm the healer, I very rarely do DPS because I'm afraid of my party dying way too quickly, so I just focus on healing more than DPS. I'm like, yeah, I don't care if you guys get mad. I'd rather you guys stay alive than you dying and blaming me.
That's what white mage does. That's what... oh crap! I forgot. There's a chat box popped up. I didn't see.
Yeah. If you're overhealing on Scholar, you're
Bobby
wrong.
was probably watching from the hospital. Wait, what?
Why is Bobby in the hospital? Did he fight somebody?
Nah, he posted in Daniel's Discord.
Did he get sick from like any long COVID or something like that?
No.
Right,
It wasn't
I'm gonna
anything
hang up.
too major from the way it seemed.
Okay, we'll be here. Oh, what was that, Scott? He didn't.
So I'll be back.
We're okay.
We'll be here.
He doesn't know yet if he's staying overnight or not. He's waiting on tests and a CAT scan results.
Oh gosh. So CAT scan. So.
It's a flare-up of a disease, apparently.
Well,
So-
sending good vibes to Bobby.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah. What is it with everybody getting sick recently?
Yeah, I had hot, wet, violent poops earlier.
Yeah, I did that earlier. Well, not today, but yesterday.
I vomited twice.
Holy spam!
Yeah.
Julian, he needs words of love and affection. I gave them. I said I hope he's okay.
It's the closest you're gonna get for Julian.
What am I supposed to say? What else am I supposed to say? Say, oh no, fucking.
I mean, I think he wants you to give him a dick pic later, but
I'm not gonna. That's the last thing. I don't think blood rushing to his head is the last. Blood rushing to through his body is the last thing that's gonna help.
well,
Activate,
maybe he needs blood to his penis
Well, take
in order to
it
heal
from
him.
take it from someone who's been horny and sick at the same time. It's not fun.
I don't know.
Activate butt cam.
What if he's having too much blood rush to his head and therefore needs to divert it to other spots in his body?
Butt cam turned off. Right? Butt cam is on right now because of complications.
Oh, that means Julian's not wearing pants.
Those are complications, sir.
Well,
Yeah.
No, that's not it.
But we agreed those are complications.
I don't know, I just find it would be a more fun way of saying I'm not wearing pants currently, so the camera's not on, than just saying, like, the camera's not on. It's like, no, it's because of complications. I also, well, downloading some stuff today. Totally normal things. Discovered Animal Crossing. No, it was not was not porn. Animal Crossing City Folk is really tiny, like as a game file.
It's like the mobile game, right?
No,
it's the Wii game.
Oh,
Like, that shit is 300 megabytes.
I believe it. All you
I'm
really need
like,
to program
that thing-
is hitting the A button over and over. I'm hating.
That thing is
I don't know, I'm just being a
literally
hater.
that thing is literally smaller than a SNES game. That's all that's on there for the ROMs of it.
I'm here doing a Fate solo.
What?
Yeah, I'm solo fading.
Oh.
Yeah, because you weren't there helping him.
Am I making great progress? No, but I'm doing it.
I mean, I'm over here.
God, this game sucks. Fuck this game.
That's why I still hear battle music when there is no fighting going on.
Yeah.
Oh, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is on sale, by the way, if anyone wants it. It's $28 with the season pass and all DLC, or $20 without it. So it's actually at a reasonable value now.
Jacques still loves that game. Every once in a while, I'll catch him playing it when he's glad.
Yeah.
He wanted to become competitive in that game for a while. It just disappeared for a while, so he couldn't continue.
No, that was the DC one. The Nickelodeon one, just no one was playing it anymore.
I thought he wanted to be good at the
yeah, the Nickelodeon one didn't disappear. It just no one was playing it anymore. That was the issue. The DC one actually like went away. Like that's the one that like straight up left. Like it went bye-bye.
Well, apparently it might be coming back.
It is.
It's going to be coming back.
The whole point
it's just
was
a matter of like
upgraded.
it is not currently available.
Technically, the entire time it was out, it was beta.
Yeah.
So people were bitching about a beta game dying.
People bitch about everything.
That is true. I mean, look at me right now, bitching at this cheating fucking AI in this kart racer.
What did Omni get here?
Look at me bitching at my own drawing software because I can't get it.
That Fate?
Yeah, why not? Like, what are the consequences?
I mean, there is none, but I'm just like, okay.
The consequences is you don't get the weapon.
Well, no, he just doesn't get the medal. He doesn't get the medal from it, but it's like but the medal is a 30% random chance of actually getting it. Now, let me see. Yeah, there's more comments.
That could have been the 30%.
Can you please turn Scott down just a tad and yourself up just a bit, Julian? Just a tad, not the game audio, just your voice. Shit. Okay, let's see.
Oh, Saralina's back.
I have to do it. I have to do it in Discord though. Okay, so turning me up just means me moving my fucking camera, my fucking thing up closer to my face, and then.
I was pulling up into my driveway, so I had to get my grip around my car.
There, I turned Scott down a smidge.
No.
I just gotta survive tomorrow. Then I'm off for the next 2 days, and in 3 weeks I have my freaking vacation.
I really feel like Holy
where are you going
for
vacation?
Not really anywhere. My parents and I are going out of town to a place here in California I've never been to, and I think all the rest of the week after that, I'm probably just gonna stay and just
Nice.
because I want to see.
God, that sounds nice.
Another basic yokai medal.
So I'm looking forward to that vacation, and then I got another one in October for my birthday week.
Ah! Oh, thank God for Frozen.
Holy.
Yeah, vacations are always nice.
Oh yes, I very rarely don't take my vacations because I want that payout. But I'm just like, screw it. I'm taking my vacation this week.
Yeah. My workplace wasn't doing payouts for like years, so we had to take our vacation.
Must be nice to get paid vacations.
I was there with you. I've been working since I was 14. I didn't get my first actual vacation until I was 29.
Yeah, mine's just because I'm part-time, but...
Yeah, I actually need to eventually sit down and just schedule some time off. One, because I have PTO, why not use it? Two, so I can actually schedule some time for us to move.
Wait, you're moving again?
No, we haven't moved again, haven't moved yet.
Aren't you two living together in an apartment or something?
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
But I thought that was moving. Like, are you moving
we were...
another place?
Remember they freaking they've had like shit stuff. They've had like multiple things
Right,
stolen there.
but I haven't heard anything about leaving from there.
Oh, so...
Oh, yeah, no, we've been trying to work on it for a while. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, we had money problems for a little bit there.
Well,
so
yeah.
Things kind of got put on hold.
Shit sucks right now.
Shit sucks
Yeah,
right now.
I get that. It's just I was like, wait, I don't remember hearing anything about this.
Well, okay, let's...
Oh, I got you.
Well, let's put it this way. If we had wanted... I mean, we had wanted to move out before our lease was up, but things happened in such a way there's no point in us moving before our lease
You can
is
cast
up.
the Zuna on yourself, dude. Like,
Well,
we can
I
speed
mean,
this up.
even then, breaking a lease gets expensive.
I had stun,
so.
I couldn't do it.
Exactly. So we're more or less just gonna wait until sometime in June. July 17th is when our lease is up, so we're just gonna start looking for places now and actually commit to moving by that time, because we don't want to be here.
I thought y'all found a
this-
place already.
Yeah, I don't blame.
We
Is
had
this
sort of.
selfish?
Okay, I'm actually kind of mad. Do y'all mind if I rant about this?
Oh,
Let
go
me say
ahead.
this real
care.
quick. I wanna. Is it wrong that I want a girlfriend or a boyfriend just so we can have dual income and I can move out?
No, I
mean,
think that's
dual
actually pretty
income
good.
is nice.
I want that. I
mean-
want that for me.
You could also just roommate.
I've had roommates. I don't want another Gavin. I've never told you guys about Gavin. I love Gavin, but Gavin is one of the weirdest people I've ever met. And that's weirder than any of you people, by a large margin.
I have a roommate.
I mean, have you
Yeah,
met
but
Jock?
that's you're his roommate. You're Julian too.
Yeah.
I'm the one I'm the head of the lease.
Quiet.
Plus, you got lucky. Like, Alpha Julian's just like quiet and spends most of the time in his room. He makes you food.
He makes himself food and then offers it to me.
He makes you food.
I mean, I feed him too.
Go rant should start. Kate, go.
So Jacques and I found this apartment place that was right where we needed it to be. The one downside with it is that it's really, really close to my dad's house, and that's one of the things that my brother was a little less cool on. But between my brother, Jacques, and I, my brother's going to be moving in with us, it was like right at our price budget. So we had been hoping, we were talking to the leasing agent, and we were like, yeah, this is right at our price budget. We really like the place, though. But they have smaller rooms. They just didn't have any available at the time, like cheaper ones that would still fit in our price budget and were what we wanted. They didn't have them available, and they said they would get back to us. And guess what they did do?
Raise the price.
Specifically that. They never got back to us. Because, like, you know how apartments will have different models for different room numbers and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they never got back to us, so I'm guessing they never got one available. I'm hoping that's the case. Either way,
Or they found someone else who's willing to buy the small apartment that they did have and they didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's just frustrating. It's fine. I get it. Their job is not to be nice. It's not to try and accommodate somebody who may not even get the room anyway. It's to make money, and I can't really hold that against them. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, be mad at them. Be louder too. Fucking, they're assholes.
No, I don't think so. They did reach out to us in email. It's like, hey, exactly what are y'all looking for? It's like, we already told you.
Yeah, see?
even
They
then-
didn't listen the first time. They wanted to bother you. They were wasting your time. They're assholes.
Oh, it's the big
Either
thing.
way,
Oh, shit. Why is the music like this?
This is the major fate in the area. When an
Nice.
area has all areas have a big fate that takes a little bit more time to kill, and the enemy hits a little harder.
Yeah. You got hit hard.
Yeah,
you need a heal, you got yourself.
Because I'm standing right in front of it when the tank buster went off.
Pendejo.
Hey, the boss turned towards
Let's
me.
restart this race. Fucking cheating ass AI.
Yeah.
You know what I hate in
He's
kart
big.
racers, like arcade kart racers, when the AI, like with weapons and stuff like that, and the AI just all gang up on the player and never hit the other AIs at all in the entire race.
I can deal with that. I hate rubber banding. I can't. It's so unfair. I hate rubber banding.
Yeah. It looks like this game has some pretty bad rubber banding because, like, they never end up that far behind me no matter what. And there's also some items that are just so vapidly annoying that I can't stand it. And it makes playing this game a chore. But I paid $5 for this game, and by God, I'm gonna play it.
Good for you.
I just don't understand how they were expecting children to play this.
Nobody has any real funny names. There's this dude over here named Luther. He's got a gibberish for a last name. What a fucking loser. Wait.
I'm not even going to fucking react to it.
I'm just kidding. Oh no, I found somebody right in front of me. His name's Iamda Protagonist.
Ha! Alright, I'll give him that.
There's a girl up here on the rocks called Amaretto Sour.
That's a drink for, I know, like most of our group doesn't consume alcohol.
Well, I know amaretto, and I know what sours are, so... But that's only because I watched that How to Drink channel.
It's baby's first drink.
Oh gosh, amaretto sours.
I would know because I drank them for a while. Oh, I found I am the protagonist. And there's one person whose name is just Love Dies.
Saw them.
That's a reference to something, but I can't remember what.
That's just a saying that emo people say.
Yeah, that sounds
and yet,
great.
every
but it's
emo
like,
person I find is in a relationship.
Love is...
Which is funny. I was at the mall, or like, we went to a random mall not long ago, like last week. No, Saturday. It was Saturday.
Hey, I got a.
And
hey,
like,
I got a.
there was this chick.
Me too.
Just like walking into the Hot Topic in like full on like goth outfit and had like the palest white makeup on and everything else, and I'm just like, oh man, like that is goth, the most goth chick I've seen since like high school.
Did she say her name was Raven Dementia Ravenway?
She was just like, you know, kind of just keeping to herself and like staring angrily at people.
Ebony Dementia Raven. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven.
It was just
Midnight
so,
Ebony
like,
Dementia Raven.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the
Scoliosis
fuck?
Dementia Ravenway.
That's her twin sister.
That's an address.
She goes to Hogwarts in England. She's a vampire, but her teeth are straight and white. Her clothes. She wears only black. She buys all her clothes from Hot Topic
Wait,
and it's her
are you
favorite
fucking
store.
kidding me? Son of a bitch. Hold on, I'll be back.
She buys all her clothes from there.
I forgot to summon the minion. So I've been getting yokai things, but I haven't had a chance to get the legendary one because I have the wrong minion attached.
I haven't been getting any medals either. I only got 3. I haven't gotten any like 3 fates.
Yeah, but I've had like a 0 chance of getting any because I didn't summon the right minion. Oh, well, I guess I gotta help you guys kill this thing. Because I can't switch my minion until this thing's dead. Okay.
Die, Mr. Tree. Die, Tree Beard.
How are people getting in front of me? Like, I don't understand.
There's a shortcut you don't know about.
There might be. There's shortcuts in this game. I just don't know. Like, we're done. We're done with this game. We're done with that.
Which one is it? Which one is it?
Nickelodeon Kart Racers 3.
Ah.
You know what? Let's just go. Where is this crappy game? I'll just buy it.
Oh, I need to start wearing an ankle brace now. So my body's even more falling apart.
Oh no, what happened?
What happened to your body?
Well, I busted up my arm a couple weeks ago. I have a tennis elbow. Then now I wear a knee brace because I'm pushing shopping carts and because I'm fat and old, and
same.
yeah, and the ankle thing, my ankle gave out, and they're like, "You're gonna need to wear an ankle brace from now on if you're doing shopping carts." I'm like, "Well, screw me backwards and front."
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like it would be more fun though.
To be screwed backwards in front?
Well, I might as well be because I'm being screwed backwards and front with how many body parts are falling apart on me. I'm like, what the heck?
At some point, your manager's got to be like, we can't rely on her to do this. We're gonna get sued if she gets like if she gets hurt at work.
Nah.
They have to move you somewhere else.
Nah, they're gonna pull the you knew your body was in pain. You should have said something. Something bullshit.
Oh, I would have said something a long time ago, but I don't mind confrontation at work.
Why am I getting hit?
Oh, they don't care. As long as you show up, they honestly don't give a shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really. I don't want to be one of those people that's like, well, not me. But you guys have known me for a bit. You know, I would not shut up if I had a problem. Like,
Oh, I would just milk it, like be in pain, and then they'll just send me home without me saying a word. I'm like, hey, no problem. I'm not going to complain about that.
no, not me.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
like,
normally
this
then they'll
isn't
send
gonna
you home
happen.
without pay or something, and I'm like,
This reminds me of
no,
when my
I
supervisor
need
was
money.
was bitching at me about being slow on the stupid ladder machine, and I told her straight up, it's like, bitch, I'm terrified. I didn't say bitch terrified. You know, it's like I am terrified to be up here. You're lucky that I'm even doing it.
Oh, I never did that at Best Buy. I was a supervisor at Best Buy, so you were expected to be like training a bunch of stuff. And I straight up, I was like, I'm too big and I'm too scared. I'm not getting up on those lifts. Like, you can find another position for me if you don't need me here, because they did me there. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm going to be real. Those things can only lift so much. So
Yeah, I know. And I was telling them,
it's not against Omni. It's not Omni's fault that the thing only
Julian's like, I mean, they can only lift up to 2 tons.
Yeah,
Omni.
no, they do have
They have limitations on that thing. One of
and I have terrible
balance.
balance. Why are we not teleporting? I'm teleporting reunion. Yeah, like absolutely not. And the thing is, those companies, they'll be like, well, we'll just hope for the best. There's not a problem until there is a problem. And I was like, no, there's a problem right now.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it.
If the thing hits the weight limit and it's gonna cost this company more to fix it rather than actually, just not let someone. Because we have a heavy set guy at my job, and he can't like, he had to get like a water cooler thing down. And he's like, I can't do it. Well, I can't do it. Why? It's like I need to get this down, and it weighs over 500 pounds.
Holy spam! Yeah, no, I straight up was like, no,
he's 100 pounds, and he's already 300, and the thing only carries 500, so it creaked last time he did it.
Yeah, yeah, those things can handle a lot, but yeah, it's just you're up there, you don't feel safe, you're scared, your balance is bad, you just don't want to do it. They can't force you to do that. Exactly. You're allowed to stand up for yourself.
Yeah.
Which all I'm saying is, like, I would have done that a long time ago. I'm not doing this. I can't.
Well, the one I have has gates around it, but at the same time, I have to like pull up one of those gates to get paint on. So
I ordered me an ankle brace on Amazon this morning, so
get back actually.
It should hopefully help. I'm more surprised my back hasn't given out on me. Huh, knock on wood.
Yeah.
Wait, are you Saralina, are you full time or part time?
I'm part time, but I'm getting almost 38 hours a week.
So they're skimming the line of under full time assholes.
Hey, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'm getting paid 21 an hour.
Oh shit!
In California.
As just a freaking courtesy clerk.
Courtesy, so then that way.
I push shopping carts. I help bag groceries. I load them in cars.
Have you clocked more than 35 hours over the last 3 pay cycles? I think it is 3 or 2.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
The second fate I do with the right minion, I get a legendary token. So fucking stupid. I was so dumb.
Don't pay attention. As long as I get paid 500 a week, I'm good.
I mean, fair enough. But I was gonna say, if you have worked basically full-time hours for the last successive few paychecks, then you are entitled to, more or less effectively, qualify for benefits that a full-time employee would. So you might want to run that by them again, because
it depends on the state. I know here in the state of Florida, you have to average the amount for the year. It can't be like it has to be a year cycle. But
here in Texas, it's fucking 6 week. It's a 6 week period. So they.
I thought it was 3 week.
Oh
no, no, not 3 week. 3 pay sec. Oh, that's 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you were both thinking the same thing.
But yeah, I know with ours, it's 1 year. Like if you average full-time hours in 1 year.
But that's why suddenly.
But you also have to be scheduled those hours. If you pick up like extra hours at work or something, that does not count because you volunteered for that.
Yeah,
they weren't forcing you into those hours.
Yeah, that's what Lowe's gets away with. I could volunteer to work under someone else's hours, but since I'm not scheduled those hours, I'm not gonna get full time.
Right, because the company's not forcing you to do it.
Like, I should have credit for this fate by now. I picked up something. I gotta find it
But
though.
yeah, I get paid almost $500 a week, so I'm like, oh, hey, I'm fine. I'm good. I still get benefits. I get dental, I get health insurance as well. I get eye care insurance.
Oh, I mean that's already full-time benefits anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, California's getting pretty nice for employee benefits, which is good. It's a good thing.
They have to do something.
It's not the same across the country. Yeah, I bought the Kettle brand jalapeno potato chips, and I'm really curious to try these. I've been on a jalapeno chip.
You mean the jalapeno cheddar ones?
No, I've had jalapeno Cheetos. I've had jalapeno Harvest.
And also the old job that I used to work at before the one I'm working at now. I was part-time. I was barely doing 4 hours a day of the week, so I was barely making 28 hours at the time. And I was able to apply for a 401k somehow.
I mean, why did you even bother telephoning to the Dawn Throne? We were already there. It's so much more closer. It's not even that close.
Not according to the map. Also, you didn't have to take my teleport.
I was almost already there. I was past this already.
No, you weren't.
Immediately takes teleport and then complains about taking teleport.
Yeah, your blue dot was north of the teleport point, my friend. Check the tapes.
It's not that. It was like right there. I was underneath it.
Also, again, you didn't have to take it. I was farther away.
Well, if he was gonna bitch about it, he had to take it.
I guess it's content.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I accidentally clicked on it.
Well, then that's your fault, isn't it, my friend? I need a level sync.
Your fault now.
Hearing y'all talk about MMOs makes me want to play my MMO again.
Oh yeah, your Lord of the Rings one.
Dude,
hey, what's the name of the King of Elves? We couldn't remember that either. Saturday or Wednesday.
Which one?
Saturday.
Is it?
The one from The Hobbit.
Oh, Thranduil.
There we go. That's
Thranduil. I thought it was Elrond, but I don't know Lord of the Rings.
Because we were doing
Ron Hubbard, King of the Elves.
Elrond. Agent Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Elrond is the king of Rivendell and the Rivendell elves. They're between more or less human land or Breland and I guess
human land.
They're more friendly with
human
humans than the other ones.
My least favorite theme park.
Yeah, Thranduil.
Yeah, with all the joys of being human.
Yeah.
Like the walk to work,
depression,
the commute.
He hates people. If he could, he would build a wall across the whole entire forest where he lives.
Yeah.
He built the wall.
Silly Omni, you don't have depression. It's just Dismeralda. It's just Dismeralda possessing you. That's all.
If you keep clattering on my end, I'm making Ringo some dinner, so I apologize in advance.
If you get a chance and you see the kettle chip jalapeno flavor, pick it up. It's really good. The spiciness is more of like a peppery spice than anything else, but it's got a good flavor to it. I recommend it.
Oh yeah, kettle chips. I know.
It's good. It's really good.
They're
kettle
delicious.
I don't usually like kettle chips because sometimes the crunch is a little. It's like I don't know.
Too much, right?
It's too much.
Nah, kettle chips are like the best because like any kettle cooked chip is like the best ones. It's those crappy thin ass Lay's basics that are horrible.
For some people, the crunch of the kettle is too much for whatever reason. Like I can't get back like kettle chips for the family because my brother and my mom can't really chew them that well. I like them a lot, and this one is not the crunchiest kettle chip I've had. In fact, it's pretty mellow in terms of kettle chips. So I recommend it. If you see kettle brand potato chips, I had to read the bag. Pick it up. It's good.
I'm not
gonna eat any more to stream.
different chip that I'm kind of obsessed with right now.
Yeah. What is it?
Have you ever heard of veggie straws?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, I found, yeah, it's like, I've been trying out the veggie straws lately. I hate the ranch flavor because it's too much ranch. I never
going
thought
north,
I'd say such a
or
thing.
are we going to Reunion?
I mean, just the salted ones are really good.
Let's go to the one up north.
Okay, all right, we're going up north.
The sea salt ones are fine, and then also because the store next to me is, I can't say my store anymore. It's not, I don't go to them. I don't fucking work for them anymore. The Walmart next door fucking has it where they're bundled with something called apple straws, which I had never heard of before, but now I'm obsessed with the damn things.
I'll try to pick them up if I see them.
Because it's essentially like, it's like corn with apple puree mixed in with it, and then like, and then covered in cinnamon. It's amazing.
Is it just me and you here?
Yeah, everybody else
All
went
right,
the other way. Everybody else.
I'm gonna teleport us to
cowards.
Reunion so we can all do that thing. Like,
Everybody else went the other way like cowards.
I've changed the chips that I eat. I used to eat the lemon chips like crazy, and now I switched over to salt and vinegar.
yeah, Sabretatones is what she used to eat.
I just can't do salt and vinegar. I'm sorry, I just don't. I can't stand it.
I don't like sour chips.
Nah, like the Canadian all dressed up flavors are really good. Lay's. I know. Occasionally my grocery store will sell that.
I'm not good. Yeah, I'm not saying it's my favorite or anything, but if you do, for sampling and for novelty, if you do see that, what was it? Biscuits and gravy potato chips from Lay's, you try them. It's
I think
wild
they're gone now.
Yeah, I think so too. But if you ever see one of those,
I remember those.
Try them because they're wildly accurate. It's crazy how much they taste like.
They were really good when they were around, but they were limited time, I think.
I don't think.
Yeah, they always do a quote unquote pick a flavor or something like that.
Yeah.
I will say the chips I tend to eat are plantain chips. I just fucking love them. Like,
I'm a basic bitch. So I like Doritos. I love Doritos. The bold and tangy barbecue is my new obsession with Doritos.
The like spice, the sweet and spicy or sweet heat or something like that.
Yeah, the sweet chili. Those are good. The top one is the light blue bag, the Buffalo Ranch. But I'm obsessed with this bold and tangy barbecue right now.
I have slightly developed my Dorito taste outside of nachos and gone to spicy nachos.
Yeah, no, they're good. I'll eat a whole bag of fucking regular nacho. Yeah. I'm basic bitch.
But Ranch is also really good.
Yeah, but right now I'm obsessed with the bold and tangy barbecue. It blew me away. I was like, this is gonna suck. I'll give it to my brother or something if I don't like it. But it was
better than the Taco Bell flavor that you came out with once. Those were awesome.
Yeah, the plain Doritos.
Oh god, no. They were taco. It was Doritos with fucking the Taco Bell fucking taco meat seasoning on it.
Really?
Yes.
That's just the Taco Bell seasoning is just basic. Like white people taco seasoning.
Yeah, that's why it was awful. It was white people taco night. The seasoning. Anyway.
White people taco night.
Taco.
And then just I want to know who in Dorito decided they should get who came up with the plain fucking tortilla chip one. Who did that? Who said we should have this naked? Why?
Someone white?
I think there's regions where that's popular, but not in Texas, I don't think.
Someone's literally just washing off the Doritos like, ooh, can't have that spicy on there.
We have so many
nachos too spicy.
We have too many S-tier tortilla chips here in Texas. Well, at least in Austin, there's like 3 or 4 tortilla factories near me. And if you've never been to a tortilla factory, I can't speak for all factories, so I'm assuming they're unique in this, but you can walk into a tortilla factory and be like, hey, can I buy some fresh bags of whatever? They'll be like, yeah, and you just buy fresh chips from the factory or fresh tortillas from the factory and just take them home. And they're usually cheaper than the grocery store.
Yeah, some places do that, and then, because like there used to be a bakery that I would go to, like they were an industrial bakery, but they also just had like a little shop in the front where they would sell fresh and day-old breads and like pastries and stuff, and oh my god, they were so cheap and so good.
Yeah,
but
Mexican
then they
bakeries,
closed off now just to be like, you know, actually for bigger business.
The only place
It
I
sucks.
can think of around here is the Pioneer, the Pioneer Flour Factory. That is literally based here in San Antonio. They have a fucking like breakfast lunch restaurant, like breakfast lunch fucking restaurant here that serves the best fucking pancakes and waffles I've ever had in my entire life.
Another legendary. All right, I want to say this really quick, because I'm just gonna lead me into a rant and how I got blocked by a TikToker.
What?
Sorry, I want to hear this story.
Yeah, so Mexican bakeries are called panaderias, and you know I support them a lot. You can get like a bag of bread, or sweet breads, for less than $1. It's wild how inexpensive they are, and I always support them because they're usually family-owned businesses. They're local. I'm very much born and raised Austin, so you know, support local business, all that jazz. So I was scrolling through TikTok, and there was this black dude who was like, Hey, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping this? And then he just pulled out a concha, which is like a really standard Mexican sweetbread.
Really?
And I saw it, and I was like, yeah, man, like that's really cool that you picked that up. And I was in the comments, and it was a bunch of Mexicans and people. They're like, you know, he's invited to the carne asada, he's invited to the barbecue, like he's welcome. Like, hey, go here, go there. And I was like, yeah, man, like support local business. I just love the comment, like the support local business. Like you know, we don't like to gatekeep anything. The food, like it brings us all together. And then I strolled away. And then later on, I saw another TikTok from him, and again, he's like, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping this? And he was eating like empanadas, like more basic breads. And I was like, I'm
My
pretty
guy.
sure it's your comment section telling you like, hey, you know, like, hey, go here, hey, go there, hey, go there. And I was like, yeah, man, we're definitely not gatekeeping anything. Like, you know, we're here, we're all with families, support local business. Like, glad to see you shopping around, trying new stuff. Like maybe a day or two later, I scroll again, and I see him again, and he's like, Mexicans, why are you gatekeeping it? And he's just him trying to champurrado, which is like a Mexican like cinnamon hot chocolate. And I'm like,
everything is just
My
fucking
guy, this is the shit
Yeah.
you
To
can
the
buy
left.
at fucking HEB.
yeah, and I was like, hey, dude, like, again, like we're welcoming, we're a community. It's not cool that you're like, you know, like we're definitely not. We don't want to keep you away. We want to like support local business, all that. And then it happened a fourth time, and I was like, hey, man, like, again, he was like, but this time he was like, hey, Indians, why are you gatekeeping this? And he was just eating curry or some shit. And I was like, okay, I commented something along the lines of like, okay, I get it. The gatekeeping is your like hook to get people to stop scrolling and watch. But it really does, it doesn't feel good to like, you know, to perpetuate that. So, you know, keep shopping local, keep doing your thing. I hope you try all kinds of stuff. And I strolled away, and I hadn't seen him for a while. And then I was looking through my posted comments because I was looking for a video that I saw before, and I saw that like his videos were deleted. And I was like, what? His videos are deleted? And I was like, that's weird. And then I saw a stitch where somebody had stitched his video. And I was like, what the fuck? And I clicked on his video, and it was like, this video is blocked. And I was like, what? Oh, this dude blocked me. He just straight up blocked me. Like, you fucking asshole. Stop. Don't do that. You know, like, don't use hate or negative feelings or things like that as hooks to get people. Just support people.
No.
I was so turned off by that, but whatever. It was such a weird experience, but fuck that guy, I guess.
Yeah, it's his way of making money off of it.
About
He's
time
getting
everybody else
clicks
showed
and
up.
interaction. Yeah.
Real quick, going back to the whole factory talk and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I live here in California, and I don't remember if they still do it, but there's a Jelly Belly factory we have here in California, and it was years ago. I don't know if they still remember, if they still do it, but you can go in there and buy their Jelly Bellies fresh. Even the misformed ones, they were cheaper and all that stuff compared to the stores and everything. You don't know what they were. They were all assorted. You just ask, like, can I have some assorted the
Can I just have the
malformed
mystery
jelly-
bag?
Hey
Yeah.
man, could you hand
Pretty
me
much.
the beans?
Yeah, give me the beans, the colorful beans.
They weren't Jelly Bellies, they were Jello Bellows. I was trying
Yeah.
to get rid of them.
Yep, and they were like way cheaper. I think now they're almost $15 a pound or so for jelly beans in the factory. But back then, when I was a kid, they were about maybe $3 a pound.
That is
And-
good.
It was such a big bag. My mom had to keep it away from me most of the time because I couldn't stop eating them. But they were so cheaper, way cheaper. but now I'm just like, I don't think they're cheap anymore. I don't even know if you can go in there now to get jelly beans just from them.
Yeah, it's worth like going on Google Maps or something and just seeing if there's factories or things like that in your area, because there's it's always good to support these businesses directly. Like first off, but you can always find great deals when you go directly to the source if they're available.
Well, yeah, because they'll be doing stuff like selling out the stuff that it's like, oh well, we can't put these in like the actual packaging, but like they're still edible. They still taste good.
Yeah.
Just like at the
What the
bakery I went to, where it was like, oh
post
yeah,
in
it's
my
day old
Discord,
stuff,
Kate?
but like day old stuff still tastes good.
Hey, I'm looking for beans. Why?
Beans.
I mean, I love beans. Why?
This reminds me of the stupid short that I watched once. That was literally all about the Hormel factory. Back in like the 60s
Hormel.
or 50s or something. No, they kept saying it Hormel. They kept saying
Yeah,
Hormel.
well, they're fucking stupid.
Purposes we get.
It's like
Hormel.
It's like the people in the like the normal people in the commercial kept saying Hormel, while the fucking actual like the narrator kept saying Hormel. It's like, and I'm just like Hormel.
Horrible.
So stupid.
Horrible.
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 It just sounds like you're saying horrible.
Yeah, horrible.
Horrible.
He was having a stroke.
Oh my god, fucking horrible. But it's like, who's that? It's like, are these white kids that bored that they don't have, these farm white kids that bored they ain't got nothing else better to do than go visit the Hormel factory?
Don't blame them.
You can always count on Lag to support the worst memes.
Like, I guess it was like the 60s or 70s or something. I don't know when the fucking thing was made. It's like this other stupid short I saw, that these like collections of shorts that are called All At Your Fingertips. It was like these things that they would show kids in school. They would show kids in school. And it's like it would teach you how to make your own clay and like fucking play and like what and like how to make fucking bullshit out of grass.
What do you make out of grass? I'm
Apparently,
legitimately curious.
So like they got
timber?
It's like,
is that what you mean?
No. Essentially, it's like people they like make bullshit out of it. It's like you fucking weave it together and you make fucking like snakes. And, like a frog or something, and then you like
you can weave baskets too. Like
I was thinking of like lawn grass. No, I guess that makes sense.
No, wild
there
grass.
are many kinds of grass. Yeah, there's many kinds of grass.
Yeah, I mean, do you not realize that like that has been a thing for centuries?
Oh no, yeah, but no. It's like, it's like, do we have children who were that bored in the 70s that they had to fucking teach them how to fucking play with grass? They had to have a video that showed them how to play with grass.
Go touch some grass.
It probably wasn't because they were bored. It was probably just as a
traditional,
like in that one school as like a here's like an arts and crafts type thing.
I think because in Mexico I had to Google it, but there were like looms that you could use to make baskets and thatches and things like that. I don't know. I haven't thought about them in many years, but they're a thing. Not very much anymore, I don't think so, but they were a thing.
Yeah, now I know how to, but because of the stupid short, now I know how to make my own fucking clay if I gave a shit.
Oh yeah.
The whole thing with the grass, all I can think about is the first episode of Fullmetal Alchemist. It's like transmute the grass into bread. That's the first thing that popped into my head.
It's like, Ed, Mr. Ed, there's a ladybug in this one. Don't worry about it. It gives fiber. It's added fiber.
It's another human transmutation.
How many legendary tokens do you have for your minion or weapon? I have 3.
7.
How many do you need?
10.
He most likely got the what I call the first time package of you get 5, you get weapon, and then after that it's like, oh no, now you need to get 10 more. Now you get 10 this time. Like,
Yeah.
we gave you the first one on a discount. Now you gotta actually try.
What the? Why aren't you? Oh, because I gotta be level synced. Is that what the thing is? Milking a sheep? Oh, we gotta milk sheeps?
Oh, this one.
Ew.
This one.
I've
Yeah.
never. Yeah, we're milking sheeps.
Yep, milking sheep.
Sheep milk.
Sheep milk.
P Diddy only drinks sheep and breast milk.
Well, I mean, that's the least of his issues.
Hormel. Put grass and straws. Just do it.
Son of a bitch! I left before the interaction was done.
Never leave before the interaction's done.
I wonder what sheep milk tastes like.
Tart,
try it.
tangy.
I've never
How
had
do
it
you
before.
know that?
Because it tastes similar to goat milk.
Ugh,
Oat milk.
God, I hate goat milk.
Oh, I was hearing from someone at work. I guess brie cheese is now going extinct.
Yep.
Wow.
I heard that too.
So brie is made with a specific mold,
Oh.
and that mold is now extinct. It is done. So the brie that's still in existence is the last of the brie that's still in existence.
How does the mold go extinct?
They're like studying it to try and like artificially create it, but as of right now, brie is going to be going extinct.
How does mold go extinct?
Over
I
farming.
mean, just yeah,
Overfarming,
like the fact that we're
changes into something
people,
else.
the fact that white chicks figured out about brie.
Yeah. Or like Kate was saying, like it biologically changed, so can't change it. I mean.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
all
oh,
it takes
no,
is
I
one
am one of those
small
white
change.
girls. Ugh.
Yeah,
But I've been one
y'all
of the
figured out about
OGs.
brie, and then suddenly it became just too much.
What is
They couldn't. The brie population couldn't handle it.
What was Asiago fucking too much for too basic for people now?
Brie was the hotness for a little while. Remember?
Yeah.
It was like melt a brie in your oven and serve it as a dip.
Yeah,
or whatever.
all them
I don't
white chicks
like
loved brie for a while.
I never heard of this. Only thing that I knew about that was annoying was avocado toast.
Well, unlike Marlon Wayans, you're not a white
oh,
chick.
I
Yeah.
don't like brie.
We can give him the card. We
How
can
do you
give
not
him
like-
the card. He can
I
have
I like
white-
brie. Brie is so
White
good.
chick card.
I just don't. I'm just not a big fan of brie. I tried it one
it's
time,
so-
but I'm a mozzarella person. I tried the brie once, like, oh, you know, it's
Nah.
cheese. Cheese is good. Like, I love cheese.
Nah, you
That
gotta have like
explains-
hot. You gotta have
That-
like melty brie with like some honey and stuff like that on
That
there.
explains
Oh
why
my
you're
God.
so white and milky,
Cranberries.
Saralina.
Wait a minute.
maybe some
You're-
nuts.
Scott-
You're a mozzarella girl.
Scott, did
Hey, wait, repeat that again.
I said that explains why you're so
What?
white and milky. 'Cause you're a mozzarella
yeah.
girl.
Scott, did
Yes.
Disney serve brie
Did
cheese?
this dawn on
Yes,
you?
See, that's why it wouldn't.
it was at
Really awesome
Flowering
brie.
Garden or whatever.
Disney got their hands on it and they had to serve people. That's why it wouldn't think.
Nah, it's because a bunch of white women found out about it and they were like, "Oh, this brie shit," and then they started buying it all up for their like little tea parties and like wine parties
brother in
and
Christ.
Tupperware
Brie
parties.
is white. It's French.
I won't blame it on white people, but I will blame it on rich people for sure.
blame it on the French. Half of us do anyway.
See, this is why.
No, the French were keeping it a secret so that this wouldn't happen.
Influencers are also to blame.
Yeah.
This reminds me of why my mom's like, wait a minute, why did you say the N word when you're talking about Scott? Because he kind of is one. he talks about white people
I mean-
like he's not one of them sometimes. It drives me. It's so hilarious.
Yeah, I mean you're not
where
wrong in that.
is the group going?
I don't know,
0%,
there's-
39. We're going to that one in the northeast. It starts going
Garbador.
40% done.
Also, guys, I need your help.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
No. Okay, so
God,
Since
God,
he's-
you're gonna. Okay, here's what you're gonna have to do. You're just gonna have to funnel. You're just gonna have to funnel it in there and just hope for the best. Okay.
If you need $10, you don't have to make it be all dramatic about it. I can give you $10.
No, you got to be very dramatic.
It's gonna hurt for a little. It's gonna hurt at first, but then you'll get used. And then you'll get used to anal. Okay, it's fine.
Make sure you use an air freshener though, because the room's gonna get real stank.
Guys, shut up.
Anyway, continue.
No,
What you actually wanted to say.
Genuinely enthralled. I mean, all of this is way more interesting than I wanted to say. Jacques wants to try
Hey, you know?
caviar.
Oh, caviar.
Oh, it's horrible.
Why?
No, that's expensive too. Like
Yeah,
really.
it's
Well, not
literally a waste of money.
Well,
like,
not really. He could have caviar that's not expensive. It's just gonna be awful.
It's just even good caviar sucks.
If
Yeah.
you like salmon roe, you'll like caviar, because caviar
Like,
is the same
if
thing
you-
but from a different fish.
If you
I was
just
gonna
like
say, I disagree, Scott. I quite like caviar.
If
It
you
is
just
great with
like-
cream fish.
it's just like it just tastes like butter. That's all it tastes like.
And
But-
as a white girl, I am
It's-
obligated to like it.
It's
Oh my God.
but it's butter with a weird ass jelly texture. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but you're
I
a big texture person. You're very you have
also-
very
like,
strong opinions.
It
on
is like
textures.
the worst thing.
Well,
No,
Because I've had salmon
Let
roe
him
and I've had
speak.
caviar, and I'm like, this is just not like it's not worth the price that people spend on this shit.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty much, if he wants to try caviar, just why don't you just have him try one of those sushis that come with the fucking egg with the fucking
Shit.
Yeah, with the
orange-
salmon
Salmon
roe.
roe,
on top.
salmon roe.
Yeah.
Because I have had caviar and I've had it's ikuren, right? I have had both, and I do prefer between the two caviar because I had it with creme fraiche and on a blini.
I don't know. Save
Not
up
on
money and
Yeah,
give it to him for his
you
birthday.
had it in fancy rich person way. We get it.
Give it to him on his birthday. He'll get over it. He can wait till then.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the
so
best
that
way
is
to do
ac- Thank you, thank you, Julian.
Like,
And then if
I
he
just
doesn't
don't
like
see
it,
the
well, tell
point.
him. Well, maybe next time don't ask for something expensive. Or don't ask
He
for
just
something-
No,
he just
and I
wants some
will t-
bougie ass stuff because people say that it's bougie ass things, like squab.
Oh, this is another one. This is the big one again.
Like people being like, "Oh, I need squab." Yeah, eat your
squab's-
fucking
squab's
pigeon.
overpriced, but you know
Like-
why caviar is, right? Like sturgeon caviar. Like,
Sturgeon.
There's different
Yeah.
kinds.
Well,
well,
yeah,
like,
there's plenty of different kinds of caviar. Like,
I'll need
I'm not gonna sit there and pretend like there isn't,
the region-
but
for
it's
most
just a matter
caviar,
of it's overpriced for what it is. Though, like, it's not that good for to be worth like that valuable.
There's also
I-
harvesting and distribution and canning and name and all that shit.
Kate, your rebuttal.
Well-
Yeah, but
It's
I
a, it's
see
a
it-
high end. It's a high end product. If so, it's gonna be more expensive.
but it's similar to like lobster. Lobster was the peasant food
I
until
have
the rich people
arrived
were
and
like,
still
"I
alive
want
for now."
this. This is rich people food now."
Why did I
And now
cast Holy?
lobster's expensive,
Bobby's
and it's just because the rich people come in and ruin things.
Yeah, I know. I hate the 1%.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's the same thing with escargot, which I get, but at least
Escargot
with
is
sturgeon
also
or at
terrible.
least with sturgeon caviar, I can kind of understand why it's as expensive as it is, because you need 12 years in order to get it.
Yeah, so that you can then rob that fish of its offspring
Rob it of its life, my dude.
and offspring. Like, it also will not reproduce anymore because
Is this
you
how
know,
we learn?
first, like
Scott
it will,
is
its
pro-life?
line will not live on
This
because
is not how I
of the fact
expected Wednesday to go.
Wow. Anyway, Bobby says he has arrived and still alive for
Oh.
now.
Hey, Bobby.
He's
Hey,
dying
Bobby.
wishes to watch LGG once more before it all ends. What the hell? Why
Jesus
is he being
Christ.
dramatic? Marathon time.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna be
Julian,
honest.
sleep
If this
stream.
is your final night, this is gonna be the most disappointing.
Yeah, Scott
thing.
hasn't even finished Shenmue 3. Fuck.
No, you
Yeah.
can't die until Scott Mu 3 is over.
We haven't even finished Scott Move 1!
Google it real quick.
Well, yeah.
Because you keep getting distracted by dumb things, and we're never going to finish Scott Move.
Caviar.
Well, yeah.
You know Walmart sells caviar? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's shit.
Yeah, get Jock some Walmart caviar.
That would be hilarious.
Please
It's
don't
13
get Jock
bucks.
Walmart caviar. If you love, please don't do that to him. I will
Well,
tell you
Oh
Well,
right
you
no,
now
need-
no,
that stuff
no, I
wrong.
wouldn't. My
Is there a
mom can
place
get
with
caviar.
all you can eat caviar?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ, no, no, no.
That's what you
I
need
would.
to take them to.
Well, what if he winds up not liking it, then you're gonna pay like what, $30 a head for something you're gonna have like a bite of. That makes no sense.
I would pay $30 per head, but I'm very lonely.
I love how I'm randomly just healing random people in this thing.
Alright,
why are you doing that?
Because
Why
they're
not just
dying,
open up the party? So we open up the party if you're worried about them.
They're dying, Omni.
It's me for you and you for me.
Besides, I
Alright,
need
there's
the
places
thing
that
that lets me
have
that says when I randomly res people. Okay?
Yeah, unlimited caviar, lobster, and king crab.
That can't be high quality unless it's in Vegas.
Say that's gotta be in Vegas.
Uh-huh. It's unlimited sturgeon caviar.
Where?
I don't know, you gotta watch the YouTube video.
I just googled the ways to obtain caviar, and it's just buying it from
let's see. Bobby
wholesalers.
said something. Let's see. Neither did Arizona Omni today.
You did it Arizona today. What is that in reference?
I'm reading this comment later.
God damn it, Julian.
I don't know how long it's been since he posted it. We've had too many conversations going at once. Leave me alone.
Stop being shit. Got him. Fucking nailed it.
Neither did Arizona Omni today. Google it.
You did Arizona today. Alright, Google.
It'll make sense. Is Bobby forcing us to do current events again?
Oh, is this about the pro-life thing that I was talking about?
I think so. I'm at 9. I only need 1 more.
I need 5 more. Well, for this minion, I have 2 minions that get stuff in this area, so I need, I guess, technically 16 or 17 more. Where are we going? This way.
I'm just following the group. Is there anybody who's dead back there? No? Good.
Arizona news. Hold on, I should level sync. I should Medica 2.
Hit it. You have to. Not Medica 2 doesn't
Arrow
hit anything.
2.
I will keep you alive. Don't worry. Just fucking hit it and then.
I'm not doing it for that. If we had a tank, I could Medica 2 and be fine. But since we don't have a tank, I'm Medicating 2.
So I know where the
I can heal.
I know where the place is now. It's in Palm Beach, Florida.
Yeah, that tracks.
That tracks. Yep.
It's $155 for unlimited sturgeon, caviar, king crab, and lobster.
Don't they have casinos in Palm Beach?
Also, why is Google like people also ask how do Russians eat caviar?
What?
I would
they
imagine they just eat it.
They put them on blin.
Fake
with cream bread.
electors.
Or sour cream or mayonnaise.
Lone Republicans who fall to declare Trump won.
You mean they put them on Bellini?
Issue penalties against fake electors.
Yeah, they put them on Bellini.
Isn't Bellini a bread? What is Bellini?
It's a crepe.
It's a crepe.
It's a buckwheat pancake.
Okay, yeah,
it's a crepe.
Only Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Very specific Indian reservation spots.
Fake electors.
Thank you.
All the news in Arizona today is about fake electors. Is that what Bobby was referencing?
No idea.
I don't know.
I'm waiting.
It's all fake elector stuff.
Yay! That's 10.
I just got I got another one. All right, that's 6 for me.
That means I can switch to Demona now. Well, I can keep going.
There's also an
that's
all-you-can-eat steak and caviar buffet in San Francisco.
Well, Omni, you can continue doing yours. I have to switch mine, and it's not going to get me anything.
I know. But if you needed to leave, we could leave because I'm going to be up all night anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
I can do Demona here. It's still.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also discover how to make
well.
caviar.
It's just a dude. It's just a dude with like a lot of cologne in the ocean trying to talk to sturgeons. Hey, baby.
It's just a dude with a white glove shoving it and fucking shoving fingers in the fucking.
No, I mean like
holes.
he's trying to. I'm trying to think he's seducing the fish.
Yeah, he's trying to seduce.
He's real slimy guy trying to
there's a scientist out there.
to make babies.
Just shoving fucking fish semen in holes.
Yeah, but that's the joke I'm making is that he's putting his own semen in the hole.
I don't think that's how you get fish head.
That's the joke is that it's wrong. God damn it, Julian.
So you can put caviar on tater tots.
How do you fuck a sturgeon? Hopefully with consent.
They repealed the abortion ban today, though. Bobby said.
Repealed the abortion ban. Okay, let me check again.
Popcorn and caviar. That's how rich people go to the movies.
Whoa, wait, no. We're gonna go back to fucking tater tots and caviar. What is the most tonally dissonant thing I've ever heard outside of fucking eating a cupcake with fucking filet mignon?
Oh, I do see that,
right
Bobby.
That is the cheapest thing you could do while eating the most expensive sounding thing you could do.
So
that is so sad.
So apparently you are not supposed to chew caviar in any way, shape, or form.
You suck on them?
You're supposed to.
Yeah, you just suck on those balls and then swallow them.
It's just like with oysters. Ugh.
Say less, fam. My chocobo. I have chocobo. Chocobo summon again.
Yeah, you just let it fall apart and roll it around in your mouth with your tongue and to absorb its flavors as much as possible, and then eat them.
I mean, you're also supposed to swirl and swish and let your wine breathe and shit, but most people are just gonna chug it. You know, you get whatever experience you want out of it. You're supposed to water down whiskey a lot of it.
And you're also supposed to only use a steel or silver spoon.
What? There's another. Why are we going over here, Luther? Isn't there another thing right here?
Once again,
am I crazy?
I'm following the group.
Why are we not? Are we not doing this?
I'm following the group.
God, all
also,
these rich people.
Unless there's a group of people that are going towards yours too.
There's like 4 people here.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to this one.
Oh man, the California one's $250. Jeez, I'd go to the Florida one for $150.
I have no idea why in the hell. But once again, what the fuck?
Oh
what
look,
do you mean
the Bellagio also has caviar.
Why are people eating fucking caviar with tater tots? That is the least bougie. That is like a child. That's like the least bougiest thing you can do with the bougiest thing you can do.
Yeah.
It's like going to a Michelin star restaurant and ordering chicken nuggets.
Exactly. Speaking of Michelin star, did you know that Disney finally has their first Michelin star restaurant?
Which one is it?
Gross.
Which one?
Victoria and Albert's.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
It is also the first Michelin star restaurant to ever be at a theme park.
Victoria and Albert's? That's the one that gets it?
Yep.
Not the fucking California Grill? Which is better?
No. But Victoria and Albert's also has the waiters stand by your table at all times, watching you eat, just to make sure if you need anything, they are immediately right there.
No. Back up.
Well, you see, that's how rich people like it, because that way they can feel like they're in control of a person.
You gotta remember, the bourgeoisie, they're not, and they don't have any actual power. It's all a concept that we allocate to them because they have money.
I can't wait till more millennials become. I can't wait till more millennials fucking become rich, because I feel like that's where fucking caviar and tater tots came from.
Yeah. I mean, caviar and tater tots probably sounds like the best way to eat caviar.
I mean, you ever heard of steak frites, my man?
Steak?
Shit.
Oh, you mean fucking just
beef and French fries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shit.
It is good shit, but like
it's just beef cut in the shape of fucking potato wedges.
Yeah, well, escargot is just a fucking snail from your garden that
cutting the beef in the French fries. This is the first time I've ever heard of somebody cutting the beef in the French fries. That's figures. That's fucking so outrageous. How dare you?
Food? You want to know
That's
what food?
fajitas. Why are you disrespecting me like this?
Hey! There was a place that literally tried to serve that shit. Tried to serve that shit and charged $20 for like 4 slices of those things. Don't even. 4 slices of filet mignon shaped into a fucking the shape of a goddamn potato wedge.
There's no actual class or taste. It's just what they get attributed for. So like if they say that tater tots and champagne or tater tots and caviar is the thing, then it's gonna be the thing.
It's like when
it doesn't need to make sense.
It's like when I was reading the Disney menu and I was like, these are potato barrels. It's like, bitch, those are just tater tots. Just call them that. Why are we calling them potato barrels?
No, they're potato barrels.
Why they gotta be different?
You want to know why they call them potato barrels? Is it sounds more fun to the kids.
I just want to go to Sonic right now. I absolutely just want to go to Sonic and just get some chili cheese potato barrels.
I'm not gonna lie, a shake sounds good.
Yeah.
I could use a cooler right now.
Yeah.
I could use.
Yeah, shake does sound nice.
Fuck it, let's just end stream and I'll go to Sonic. Like, what do you say?
If there was one within like 30 miles of me, I would.
they're like barely any of them.
The only one, the closest one to me is iDrive, Julian.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
Son of a bitch! These things aren't gonna let me teleport or move or
Give it a
mount.
second.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Although
Wait.
we could have gone to White Castle while you were down.
So what? So I
We
can
do have
have one of
White
their
Castle now.
So I can have one of their fucking one of their chicken rings that have barely any chicken in it. It's mostly fucking fried dough.
Who gets the chicken rings at a fucking White Castle?
Okay.
I've never
Okay.
been to White Castle before.
You get the hamburger. That's the thing.
Nah,
That's the
White
thing.
Castle's
That's what one of my
pretty good.
cousins told me. You get the you get the thing of burgers. You get a thing of chicken rings, and you get a thing of you get the thing of whatever French fries.
No,
chips they have.
you get the onion chips. Those are good.
All right, we're all roommates together, and I got a little bit of. We're all super poor. I got a little bit of money. I say, hey guys, dinner's on me. I'm going to Dairy Queen. You want one sweet or one heat? What are you gonna get?
Sweet.
do you-
Yeah, I'm getting a Blizzard.
I'm
What
getting.
the fuck else are you getting at fucking
I
Dairy
don't know.
Queen?
Fucking
Steak
I don't
fingers.
know.
I'm
Fucking
getting steak fingers. I love the steak fingers at Dairy Queen. They're so
The fuck
they're
is a
so
steak finger?
It's steak that's battered like a fried chicken.
They
and
don't
then-
have that at my Dairy Queen.
Really? That's very much a
That
Texas
is a
thing,
regional
then.
thing.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
well,
Texas thing.
Omni, let me remind you that Dairy Queen has like a big presence here in Texas. That's different
Yeah.
from everywhere else.
Well, yeah. If you don't
Yeah,
have
'cause
it,
that
then-
is very much like a regional thing.
Yeah, it's just steak. It's steak battered like fried chicken.
sounds
served
great.
Served with the sausage gravy. Yeah. If
But
not
yeah.
that, cookie dough blizzard. That's my second. But my first is
Although
always
I will
steak
say,
fingers.
Dairy Queen's burgers are surprisingly decent.
They're very good.
Like I would prefer them over a McDonald's burger any day
yeah,
of the
for
week.
sure.
But Scott, we just got to talk about this last week. McDonald's is not worth the fucking price anymore.
Not anymore. I just went there the
No.
other day. It was crazy expensive.
Yeah,
Even their
they're
breakfast
also-
is becoming too much for me to eat.
they're way too expensive.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the free refills too.
Damn.
Not around here,
like,
they're not. Not around here,
The so you can look it up and correct me if I'm wrong, but the plan is to phase out all dining room Coke machines by 2032. And I heard they said that you could still get free refills if you asked the employees, but I was watching a TikTok and some guy had went to McDonald's where they had made the transition and the employees said no, we're not doing refills anymore. So maybe that part is not guaranteed, but they are getting rid of
Even
them.
my McDonald's, they got rid of it, like the one close to me. And like apparently if you ask the employees, but the employees will just ignore the shit out of you anyway, so
Yeah.
like it's kind of one of those like, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But what's insane about that is, do you realize how little money they lose from a free refill?
Barely anything, because I used to work at a movie theater and we use the same syrups that they do.
Yeah.
They cost practically nothing. It's just syrup and water.
like, one of my neighbors was like, because he watched a guy come in and just like fill up like a big gulp from fucking 7-Eleven, and
it don't matter.
told the manager like, you're not doing anything, because the manager was like watching, and the guy's like, that will cost me maybe like 3 cents
Yeah.
of syrup. He's like,
When I
so
was-
it's easier to avoid the confrontation and pay, like, lose the 3 cents. you
Where are we
know-
gonna go? South, obviously. Yeah. Teleport.
But it's like, so that's insane that they're getting rid of free refills when it's like, what are you gonna save, like 20 cents a year, like 50 cents a year, like?
Yeah, to add a little bit more to that point, when I was working at the movie theater, we could have as many drinks as we wanted. Soda, that didn't matter. We could drink the entire shift if we wanted, but we could not use, dent, damage, or otherwise mess with any of the cups, because the cups are what counted towards the cost. The actual drink itself didn't matter. It was pennies for the drink itself.
Yeah, the paper cups are expensive. That's how it was when I worked at McDonald's as well.
I'm gonna heal Oakland.
But it's just
Seems
like
like a cool dude.
it just shows how bad they're getting with, like, you know, too much profit, where it's like, no, we have to freaking get rid of any goodwill we still had left with people.
It's these
You already
giant
got rid of
corporations.
They got rid of the
Yeah,
dollar
because they're like,
menu
don't
and the
worry,
$3
our
menu.
brand recognition will just, you know, save the day.
They already
And
got
I'm
rid of the
like,
$3 menu. What else
Yeah,
could they
making
hurt?
making poor public outbursts, shrinkflation, overpricing, not recovering from quote unquote COVID issues. I mean, they're just fucking around and they're finding out.
Yeah, like, because there's a reason that I got off work one night and I'm like, man, I'm starving, and the only place open was McDonald's, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll just eat at home. Like, I'll find something.
It's not worth it.
Because
okay, let's see. That's
like
not the issue.
the amount of money I would spend would be way too much.
That's not
Also,
fucking,
let's see. Let me read this comment
not
real quick.
good food.
That's not the issue though. The issue is they're trying to evade is lawsuits due to the soda problem epidemic in the U.S. The first step is to comply to remove free accessible refills that a child can keep refilling a cup. Please research for saying. Okay, so
fuck is a soda epidemic? I mean, if fucking Panera can still keep selling the lemonade that kills you, like, I highly doubt anyone cares about McDonald's selling a fucking soda.
We're once again apparently fucking the Karens of the world, the Karens of the country are once again going after fast food places for not being able to fucking.
I feel like this is just an excuse from McDonald's. Because, like,
this is an excuse
ain't Taco Bell talking about doing this. You know, no other place is talking about doing this except McDonald's.
Yeah,
I feel like that.
I feel like it's an excuse McDonald's is using to be like, oh no, guys, this isn't on us.
It sounds like PR and blame shift, because the reason I heard was that they noticed that their income from dining was going low, like more people aren't eating inside, so they'd rather just get rid of the soda machine and not have to deal with it.
Well, it also helps deal with
rather than having some kind of
help them get rid of homeless people that would go in there.
Yeah,
because they would sit and get free refills, and if they can't, then they might not stay as long.
That I believe more than anything, but like the fact is they're getting rid of it, and they're getting rid of it. They're overpricing their stuff, which I'm pretty sure they've admitted.
I mean, like a normal cheeseburger is like fucking $2-3, just a basic ass cheeseburger.
Like they were able to gouge and go crazy after the pandemic, and they were like, we gotta. It's that rat race of like every year we have to have our profits go up. If we're not, we're failing. Rather than we made $3 billion this year. What if we made another $3 billion? No, we got to make $4 billion, $5 billion. It's got to be more. It's got. The people will give us some money. They'll find the money somehow, and we'll take it.
Real quick,
and the problem is people are still doing it. All right, night, Serlita.
That's Serlita.
I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy your food conversation about McDonald's and all that shit.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, like the problem is people just are still like buying it.
I've slowed down a lot. I was going like maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, because for family and to like pick up a treat for my mom. Like she likes the apple pies, and I would get breakfast or something. But now like I go maybe once. I haven't been there in like a month and a half. So like definitely money for me is less than it used to be, and I gotta imagine that has been that I'm not the only one.
The first time I had been to McDonald's in the last 5 months was when I went to when I was in Florida, and I went to freaking the one on the I-Drive, because we were hungry and we were on our way to the airport and we wanted food, and we just wanted to get out of the car. So, well, everybody else wanted to get out of the car, I didn't care. But so we stopped at that. So we stopped at that one, and it's like, holy shit. Oh, it's like, this is so expensive. That's when I realized, what's the point of coming here? I'm just gonna go here for breakfast. And then I went for breakfast.
I have found much better burger places near me. I have found like that are just smaller businesses than fucking McDonald's.
Oh, I could turn it down.
I would, if I'm gonna pay the prices, I'd rather go to like Five Guys.
It'd be better.
Like Five Guys is much better for the price. I go to Arby's more often than I go to fucking McDonald's.
Yeah. The fact is, we're still spending the money. Like, we still gotta eat. It's just we don't have to. They assume we have to go there because that's where we've always gone.
Yeah, and it's like, nah, I can easily just be like, all right, I can find better burger places.
Hell, I'd rather go to a McDonald's outside of the country rather than.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Jacques and I are kind of boycotting McDonald's at the moment.
What'd they do to you?
I always boycott Chick-fil-A, so I get the feeling. Why are you boycotting?
I mean, is it cool if we talk about political stuff?
They support Palestine, don't they?
Yeah, it's for Palestine.
They support Israel, don't they?
So, yeah, absolutely. And
same thing with Starbucks.
Look, I have come to a realization about politics, man. I don't normally get tied up in it, but the Founding Fathers were about our age whenever they helped build this great nation. Why are we being run by a whole bunch of people who only have their best interests at heart that are twice our age?
They were younger than me. I'm the oldest one here.
How old, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 36 next month.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
2 years younger than you.
Yeah, and I'm about to turn 30 in September.
Yeah.
All the lazy gaming guys are only 2 years younger than you.
Yeah, that doesn't make what I said untrue. I'm the oldest one here.
I know, it's like, why are we so hung up on people's political decisions if it's somebody's
Little
choice
babies,
to
all
not...
babies. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandpa. Literal Grandpa.
George Washington was younger than me whenever he led the army. He's also had 5 kids. But regardless, it's my choice to make. I'm a grown-ass adult.
He also had no
dipping his pen in that brown sugar. Fucking, he's a hero, goddammit.
He also was born into money.
You're
And I wasn't. If I don't want to buy something, that's my right.
Yeah. You're not the only one. There's a lot of people boycotting Starbucks and other companies. I boycotted Chick-fil-A for years for how they feel about gay and transgender people. So
yeah, my family does that mostly too.
But I mean, like the way that I see it, the only thing you can really do is just know where your personal line is. Because if we were all as self-righteous as we would want to be, we wouldn't have phones, we wouldn't have name brand shoes, we wouldn't have name brand clothes.
We'd be naked in the street, homeless.
Yeah, it would be a very bad place because we are surrounded by consumerism and capitalism. So you have to just make your stand where you can. That's my line.
Or we'd all be transcendentalists and make our own everything.
It's time for me. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to join one of those gay communes out in the wilderness that are naked. That are all
shit,
naked.
Those exist.
Yeah,
oh
they
my God,
exist. Yeah,
that's so crazy.
They're gay. The fucking out in fucking like the eastern like some out in the eastern parts of the country where there's mostly still forest, and then some parts of fucking like the north, some parts in like the north, like in like fucking northern Canada or something. Not Canada, fucking northern California or some shit. You know, whatever parts aren't developed somehow. But like, yeah, they're like gay nudist communes out there.
Oh, I should double sync.
Of people who are just like, who literally they only go into town like maybe once a month because you know they still can't do everything for themselves. But then after that they just go back into the wilderness and be gay with each other, do gay things.
Are you telling me that there is a bunch of gay transcendentalist men and women out there in Appalachia?
Yes.
I have found Mothman.
One of my friends told me about the.
If I remember correctly, the Mothman statue has like a big ass. So
that is one of the most bi things I've ever heard in my life.
One of my friends told me about this. He's like, it's like they're real. He's like, I want to start one. I'm like, okay, what? Okay, fucking Captain Technology over here wants to start a gay commune out in the wilderness. It's like, well, it'd be nudist if you wanted, but you know, I wouldn't be forcing you to.
Well, I mean, why the fuck not? I mean,
because I don't want to be.
I don't know. There's some things you don't want to do naked.
They've turned out pretty.
I don't like walking on dirt barefoot, let alone being like.
I mean, cooking naked can be very dangerous.
It depends on what.
Well, they have aprons, so that won't be too big of a deal.
Aprons?
What is that? Apron?
Wait! You can use the grass. You can weave stuff in the grass.
Shut the fuck up, Kate. Goddamn it. Call back. Holy shit.
I can't breathe, dude.
This is my apron. I weaved it from the wheat of a virgin soil that we've tilled with the manure of virgin goats.
Well, it was virgin until they got a hold of it.
Yeah.
Virgin goats?
The manure of virgin goats.
Virgin goats. Please. What are you doing, step bro goat?
What are you doing, step goat?
What are you doing, step goat?
Man.
Oh my gosh, speaking of step goat, guys,
no?
have y'all heard of Sucker for Love?
No.
The game.
No, wait, no.
Oh,
Is
okay,
it...
so
Go ahead.
Sucker for Love is it's a dating sim for Eldritch horror, and it's more or less a visual novel, but it's really, really fun. At least it's really fun to watch. They just came out, I think, with the trailer for the second game, and the main lady is a goat mom.
You mean
well,
like Undertale?
Hold on.
Is this like?
I mean, Undertale already did it.
is she fuckable? Yeah.
Is she like Goatmon, or is this like Tiger King?
Scott, she wasn't dateable in Undertale. God damn it.
No, but she was a MILF, and to the entire community of Undertale, she's
No.
like the waifu.
She
Oh
was
my
not
gosh.
a MILF.
What is with
she
the
was
okay?
just existing. God
What is
damn
with
it.
the Undertale community?
She was
and
a
liking the
MILF.
goat people.
She just existed. She's just a goat
No.
queen.
But she had a kid, making her a mother, and
You'd like
people
to fuck
want
her.
to fuck her, so therefore she is a MILF.
MILF is I.
What is with the Toby Fox game community and liking
No,
goat people?
Omni, like, do you not realize that, like, there is
You
so
fuck
much
Randy
porn of
Elster?
her?
Yeah, I don't, and nor do I want to see it.
Because, like, she's
There's
one
porn.
of the only characters in that game that's, like, of age.
There's also porn of the male goat dude.
I don't wanna know
Part of
that.
the Flame Chef.
Yeah, I know
wanna
that there's
know.
porn of, like, there's also a ton of porn of, what's his name? The
Sans?
skeleton dude. Yeah.
Sans.
Sans.
Both.
Sans. Not a whole lot of papyrus.
Oh, there's
surprisingly.
papyrus stuff out there. You just have to look. You just have
I
to.
know.
You just have to.
I know. Most of it is.
Most of it is Sans papyrus shit.
But yes, I mean, just. But
Oh, okay. Here's the goat lady. Wow, she is designed to be fuckable for sure.
yes, she's based off of a actual Lovecraftian deity called Shub Nagroth, and that is
I'll
she's
shove,
basically Gaia.
I'll shove into her Nagroth.
Are
Yeah.
you sure this isn't Toby Fox's undisclosed fetish?
Since I'm not bi, I'm not gonna call them deities. I'm gonna call them horrors. They're horrors. You're not supposed to fuck the monsters.
Excuse me. We fuck monsters here, sir.
Don't.
Yes, Jesus Christ, get on the
And
program.
Pokemon.
No, I'm not fucking.
No,
monsters.
not that monster.
No Pokemon.
Well, I can't say that either.
They will eat you.
Pokemon don't eat you.
Well,
Yeah,
not
I
Pokemon.
don't
I'm
know.
talking about the Cthulhu horror, the Eldritch horrors.
And
They
if
will
that's
eat
how
you.
I go, well, then that's how I go.
Oh my god.
It's actually an element
If
in the
that's
first
how I go,
game. It's great.
it's a matter of I know.
Oh my god, there's a
I know
follow
how
maiden
I
here!
am.
Kill it! If we kill it, we get more stuff out of this.
Kill what?
The Forlorn Maiden.
Oh, is it dead?
No,
Oh, there
she's
it is.
alive. Everyone's ignoring it for some reason.
I'm gonna tell them. Look, see, I put a 1 on it.
Only we can see the one on it. We're in a party.
You know what? I'm gonna post it over here.
Okay, she's dead now.
I'm gonna post it over here.
What
If
is
Jacques
that?
and I get my streaming stuff sorted out by tomorrow, I'll buy the original Sucker for Love game and I'll play it.
I'll buy it for you. You don't have to worry about that. I can get that for you and Jock.
Omni, stop being everyone's sugar daddy.
I can't help it. I got money to spend. And I'm not spending it on anything. I'm just saving it.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'll
What'd you do
send
with
you a
your?
bill tomorrow.
What'd you decide with the figures?
Oh, I think I'm gonna get the Ifrit. I think I'm because I keep looking at it and I think I want the Ifrit. I may just get them all except for the Final Fantasy 14 statue because I'm not really in love with it. The more I look at it,
Hey Omni, who am I?
Luther.
No, look what I'm using.
Oh,
Who am I?
Examine. What character you are?
Who am I from 16? Look at me.
Are you Joshua?
Yeah, I'm a phoenix.
God damn.
I can't take credit for that. Someone else came up with that stupid shit.
Oh, it's cool.
Joshua.
Joshua. Man, that game is so good.
Oh yeah, 16 was great.
Fuck, man.
And there's a reason I went for platinum trophy in that.
Someone
Yeah.
spoiled me in one piece of that game, which I'm not happy about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what'd you get spoiled in? Since you got spoiled in it already, you can talk about it.
What happens to Torgal?
The good thing or like
The bad thing.
the bad? There isn't.
The bad there is no bad thing.
He says, I hope he was just kidding with me when he said something happens to Torgal.
Unless there's something that happens in the DLC that I don't know about.
Yeah,
Like,
I think if it'll assuage your fears, there's nothing permanently bad that happens to Torgal.
Good.
Like unless you mean emotionally, but Torgal's fine. Something really good happens to him. It's pretty badass.
yeah.
It's just not, I can't take any more games killing off the dog.
No, the dog doesn't die. That's what he told you.
Like,
I'm not gonna,
if that, yeah,
Torgal
that's
does
what
not die.
he insinuated.
No, Torgal
yeah,
does not
no,
die.
I will not, have you thinking that,
Torgal gets hurt in a boss fight, and
well, I saw
he
that
gets
already.
bad from time to time. But he's not. He doesn't die.
Yeah, the dog does live.
Yeah.
It's like after JoJo Part 3, I can't take any more dead dogs.
No. Well,
When Iggy was the thing that did it to you, like fucking Iggy.
I'm just making a reference to Iggy. I mean, there's other moments where, well, there are moments where dogs almost dying got me. You know, like fucking Homeward Bound 1 and 2, and then fucking what else is there? I never really cared about Old Yeller.
Electric Boogaloo.
I never really cared about Old Yeller because, you know, it's like, who cares?
Homeward Bound and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Homeward
I
Bound.
gotta go turn on the AC.
I mean, don't joke
Homeward
about
Bound
that. They were on their way,
Brotherhood.
I mean, they were on their way to doing something like that.
Oh, My Scary Movie 5 arrived today.
The fact that that exists.
I did not know it existed. It took fucking forever for Amazon to get me that shit.
I thought the parody
Holy
movie
fuck.
died in the early 2000s after fucking Epic Movie.
Yeah,
It's fucking
it did
baller
not.
over here.
but-
I thought he was solo. It's just
But I
a
ordered
ninja.
that, and they were like, "Oh, don't worry," because I ordered it last Tuesday. And they're like, "Cool, if you order by, whatever, like in the next hour,
on
it's
your
like
right.
it'll arrive tomorrow." And I'm like, "Cool." 2 weeks later, this fucking Blu-ray arrived.
I don't know,
I'm
maybe
like,
it got
holy
lost.
shit, Amazon. And it's also not a well, it's a North American copy, but it ain't a fucking US copy.
Is it from Canada, eh?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
I rewatched it recently, and I was gonna tell you, Scott, because it's free on I guess I don't know if it's free just to everybody or because we have
Scary
YouTube
Movie 5?
Prime or YouTube Red or YouTube. Fuck,
Yeah,
what is it
Premium.
called? YouTube
Premium. YouTube
you can watch
Premium.
Final Fantasy VII Advent Children on YouTube. It's just totally free,
Oh,
ad
yeah.
free.
Oh yeah, I did that.
I didn't know there was a bunch of movies you could just watch ad free on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, while at work, I was able to use headphones. So I listened to Kung Pao Enter the Fist because it was free on YouTube, and I'm like, well, shit, I've seen this movie enough that I can picture every scene as I'm hearing it, so
that's kind of.
let me just listen to this movie.
Oh, I wonder how sad
Oh.
that is.
When if you guys are ever playing again when Pierce is here, make sure to bring up Kung Pao. He loves Kung Pao, and
I will have to.
Oh dear.
He was like surprised when I knew what that was.
I
He
mean,
told me there would be a chosen one. There will be a chosen one. And then he told me of the significance. It will be significant.
And then
And then he killed the dog.
and he
And
walked,
then I love when he meets him later,
And
and then
walked.
fucking
And
like he didn't
sometimes
recognize him
drove.
until he farted, and then it's like, oh, it's you.
And then the chosen one walked and walked, and sometimes drove, and occasionally partied with the desert
Partied with the
creatures.
desert animal.
Hold on, cat. My kitty cat demands love and attention. Host, what do you need?
Do the same thing Jack does.
Thank
Ignore
you,
it and then get mad at when it
Thank you,
bites him.
squirrel. Your soft, squishy body absorbed the blow. How to hold up my end of the deal.
I need gopher tricks.
No, you can't run away from me and then demand attention. Like, wait,
What the
pick up your
fuck is
mind.
that? Is that like his stomach plug or something? I mean,
love
I'm
the
no
love
doctor,
finally.
but isn't there bones and cartilage?
It's like,
I learned glare. And arrow. Oh yeah, arrow mastery is glare.
then,
290. Why am I ass with 290?
like, oh, there's a wound
Yeah,
there.
you
Oh,
sit
shit.
down right
This'll be
there.
fun
That's
for the
good.
homies. Tied. This They say his wound never closed.
Wound never. I'm sorry for your father's loss, or for the loss of your father. It's just a shame his wound never closed properly.
Chosen.
Guy.
Chosen.
Oh, what the crap was that? I call it tonguey.
God damn it! They killed everything before I did it.
I love the band In Sync, and my favorite member is Harpo. If I think there was a Harpo, there wasn't. There should be one.
It'll be okay. No, it's not. Dog!
I'm
This is on you, dog!
sorry I did this. I apologize.
Joseph, why did you walk away? Wait,
God,
Professor Ling, then Shirley would blow.
Oh, wimp. I was dying while at work. I'm like, yeah, no, I could literally go home and watch this movie again and still be happy.
So random guests were
Nope, I was backstage all day.
Okay, I'm about to say, so random guests were just staring at you, laughing like an insane person.
Yeah, no, my job for the day was just to pull stuff off the shelves to put out on the floor.
Oh.
So while it was slow as crap, so I'm like, I got nothing to do for 8 hours. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna listen to a movie.
I mean,
other people were watching TV shit on their phone.
That's what I do when I close.
Ow!
You got a cat. That's a cat interaction right there, if ever I heard one.
Chia, see when Chia bites me, you usually hear me go, "What, you little bitch?" That's how you know.
Oh, I love you. You're so precious. You're the best thing. Ow, 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 ow. That's a cat.
Jacques apparently did not know cats were assholes.
Yeah, cats are big assholes.
He discovered that on the stream one night.
I in my house, because of various circumstances, there are 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 cats in my house right now. One of them is unequivocally an asshole. Another one is just kind of really fidgety, but begs for food when you're eating. One of them does not give a shit. He just lives his own life. And one of them is very clingy. Cats are weird. And then I have my mama cat who's just chill. She just lays here, and if I pet her, she's just like, rub my belly. I'm like, all right, for a little bit.
Well, Toast is actually really not that much of an asshole. Jacques' just not used to cat assholery. So, like, the only time that she will bite me is whenever she's actually trying to get my attention, and she never bites me hard.
Luther, can you invite Leo Astonis? I feel bad for him.
Or...
Huh?
Can you invite Leo Astonis in the chat? He's like he's been looking for a party for a while.
Okay, I gotta
I'm dead.
His ass.
Raise me.
Give me a second! Get your ass up!
Oh, she's making bread. But yeah, the only other time wherever she'll bite is whenever her tummy gets touched.
Well, someone tell Leo Astonis to stop running around like a jackass.
No, just right-click his name in the chat.
Oh.
Why is there a wind sprite here?
Or when Jacques will pick her up and inadvertently touch her belly.
No,
Because he'll also come up and just pick her up without, like, any preamble. He'll just be like, "Hello, cat. I am picking you up," without any excuse.
Well, yeah, because he's used to dogs.
Oh,
like,
no,
yeah,
actually, that's
like,
my fault. Actually, that's my fault.
Yeah,
I'll do that to
I
Chia a lot,
like,
regardless she wants me
dude,
to do it or not.
Yeah, I told Jacques, I'm like, dude, you can't treat her like a dog. She's not a dog. You gotta introduce yourself. You gotta be like, "Hello, here's my hand. Smell it. Do you find this agreeable? Okay, let me pick you up now and move you quickly to where you need to be." Jacques will just pick her up and just be like, "This is my cat." Ow, why are you biting me? And it's like,
I mean,
I need more MP.
See, Jacques doesn't understand because we do that to Chia and she just sits there and whines.
Hey, Luther, give me all of your heals so I can get MP back.
Fucking fine. Fine, here. Shit.
Wee.
Fine, here. Have Cardia. Is that good?
No, not Cardia. You're off GCDs. They give you 70 MP when you use them.
You mean this?
Yeah. I do that to my Dark Knights. Whenever I'm partying with the Dark Knight. Like, here you go. MP. It's such a useless ability. What are you going to do with 70 MP?
everything.
Jesus surprised in this game.
Actually, I heal 70
I might
MP
even
just by
cast a
using-
spell.
I heal more than 70 MP just by using Lucid Dream.
And you know, that's what I'm saying. It's like 70 MP is nothing. It's nothing.
And then even for a Dark Knight, even if they have fucking I forget what the name of the ability's called, but you just it's like fucking you can gain that much from more than that having that ability on. It has a cooldown, but still.
Yeah, like 70 MP is nothing. That's why I find it so hilarious.
I gotta save these people from their wind sprites because they can't stop aggroing everything around them.
Yeah, I was like, why are there wind sprites here?
Because people keep aggroing them on the way over.
I'm not even getting wind crystals from them. Fucking RNG bastards. I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I got my 10 for my Lord Enma, and now I'm with Demona, or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Demona.
Got another Mammoth card, and I got a Yokai medal.
Thank you, Mammoth.
You should do the dog that looks like a sad businessman.
No. Ew. Fuck Magimon.
I mean, at least he's not the
Also,
fucking,
Bobby, since you're watching,
like,
I want to know, did you
the
do this
actual
event already?
ass cheeks.
Did you finish all of this already?
Bobby's probably
Actually,
done
now that I
for
think about it,
multiple
why
characters.
why didn't they put in the yokai that's just ass cheeks?
Answer that question. You should. You answer that. The answer.
Yeah,
to
the
the
question
is in the
answers
question.
itself.
Shit.
I mean, you do realize that the pre-release for fucking Yokai Watch in the US, you had a choice of 2 fucking hats that you could get. And one was Jibanyan, one was the ass cheeks.
I don't know why.
Like,
Well,
the
'cause
ass
that's your
cheeks
answer.
are popular.
They put
Like,
Jibanyan instead of the ass cheeks. That's the answer.
the ass cheeks are popular. It's a
Because-
yokai watch. It's a yokai that farts.
You don't have to tell me about why ass cheeks are popular. I'm just saying, like, they went with Jibanyan.
They kept both.
Jibanyan. Jibanyan.
I wish I could wear that Jibanyan shirt. No. Fucking GameStop employees were all fucking wear small ass shirts that fat people can't fit in.
Just tape it to your front like Batman does.
It's true. I have seen that Batman does that.
Yeah, Batman does that, obviously.
I could be like Batman.
Now that you guys... I don't know why it took me 4 years to tell you guys that story. I'm not exactly embarrassed with that story.
No, I
Quite
mean,
the
you literally
opposite.
asked them to, to
Yeah.
film you, so, like, clearly you're not. It just probably never came up in conversation.
This is a weird story. Oh, did you watch my video, Kate? Oh, she might be away.
No, I'm here.
Oh, did you watch my
Did you
radio
watch it?
I
interview?
was
Batman
already absorbed into the stream. I hadn't yet. I wanted to stay a part of the stream.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Although
There may
I
be
can go back.
there may
I mean,
be
it's
references. in this.
entertaining. Yeah.
Maybe references.
It's just me, and I mean, I can tell you the whole story if you want, or you can watch it and then I'll tell you a story, or however you want. Are we going to Gold? Oh, you're gonna do your thing. Oh, that's him.
No, that was Leo.
Leo.
Who wanted to
Yeah.
invite. He's gonna go get another yokai.
Yeah. I get it. I dig it.
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Holy spam.
Okay. What possessed you? Okay, Scott. What possessed you to randomly say a Warriors reference?
I don't know.
Because somebody
Popped
said,
into
"Can
my
you dig
head.
it?" Yeah.
Like,
Have you even
Associate-
seen the Warriors?
no.
People our age know that reference though. Just know.
Yeah.
I blame Family Guy.
Can you
I-
dig it?
I don't think it was Family Guy that did it for me, but... I mean, I also know things from Terminator, like I'll be back, but I didn't know the
Well, that's
fucking
a-
context.
Well, that's a,
Although I was so disappointed by the context of that in the first Terminator. When he says, like,
What?
I'll be back, and he was just talking to, like, the police dude at the front
That
desk.
tells me nothing. Are you
And then before he drives
hot
through the
water
building, I'm
here?
like,
I'm
oh.
sorry. I have to
Oh,
go
I'm like-
take care of this dying animal.
Yeah, go
who
for
is
it.
Very
Yeah.
clearly unloved.
Clearly.
see, Chance
All
just
the
speaking
references will make a lot more sense once you watch part 2. That's
I
where
get it, but it's
that's where the
just-
Yokai
stuff
that's
really
where it got,
kicks
that's
in.
where it started.
I get it, but it's just, like, so disappointing when you first hear it after like all that time, you're like, oh, this was actually the first reference of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that.
It was just a thing he said, and then like people when the second one comes out and then it's a callback, that's when it became a thing. The second one, you're gonna be like, is that the first time they did that? Like, there's so much that other movies and TV shows stole from the second one. When you watch it, it's gonna.
Yeah. Remind me after this to repair my gear.
All right. Are you that low? Is it all cracked?
I will say, while I enjoyed the first one, I don't think I'd ever go back and watch it again.
Yeah, I'm probably the same way. If it was on, and I would probably watch it, but I never go and watch it on my own.
Yeah, like it wouldn't be one.
I lost count of how many times I've seen the second one.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be one that I'm like, oh yeah, like I really want to go rewatch Terminator 1 right now. It's more like to your point, like if it's on, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is terrible, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to watch it.
Yeah.
Again,
the second one is gonna be more like. You may watch you may be happy with like watching with friends if they haven't seen it, but you'll probably every now and then go on YouTube and be like, oh, I want to watch the chase again, and just watch it for like 2 minutes and then forget about it.
Or be that one weird person that likes that wants that one weird people that watch the scene where Sarah Connor fucking has that dream where the nukes drop. It's like, why do you want to watch her burning alive? What's wrong with you?
There are a lot of men that hate women. I don't know how to put this to you.
Yeah, there are a lot of men who want to hate women. And they can't.
Well, actually, someone told me a majority of the reason why people are watching that scene, most likely have that scene on YouTube is for people to use it for fucking reference clips.
Well, yeah, the meme. I thought you were being like, memes are separate. Their own separate thing, my man. Anything can be a meme.
Because apparently her being blown away by the fucking explosion and turning into bones is a fucking.
Well,
meme.
I don't think it's
me as a child.
I don't think it's her. I think it's just a skeleton being blown away by an explosion.
No, it's her. No, it's Sarah Connor.
No, I mean like when people do a meme, it's not like it's because it's a woman that got exploded or Sarah Connor. It's just a skeleton.
Yeah, it's because it's her skin being blown away from a skeleton. Someone's like, oh no, it's so hot. It's like
yeah.
I get the joke. I've been on the internet for a while, but it's like ugh. So tired.
Like sleepy tired or tired of like men?
Tired of people.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Same, Julian. We should start a commune in the Appalachians.
Stop with the. I'm not starting a damn. That's that nudist commune in the Appalachians. You also know that it's also a polygamous commune, by the way.
Okay, well, we don't have to be naked and we don't have to be polygamous. We could just start a commune. Just fucking go to Appalachia. Just
I don't
say,
want to
hey,
live in the Appalachian Mountains. That's where people inbreed each other.
Listen, I need fucking internet and I need electricity. So
also Appalachia is dangerous for black people because half the people out there are racist.
Yeah, probably a lot more than half.
It's like
especially if you're going out into like the deep
Pennsylvania,
mountains.
you're like a stone outside of the major Pennsylvanian cities. You're a stone throw away from a fucking racist town. Well, community anyway, not a whole town of them.
Huzzah! Holy!
One of my friends is like, if you ever visit Pennsylvania, stay on the main road. I'm like, oh. Whoa, the Amish gonna kill me? No, the Amish are actually pretty chill with black people.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Where's Regan?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Amish and Mennonites are actually.
It's just because the Amish are pretty much chill with anyone. Like, as long as you're not causing trouble for them. Like, you come in, causing trouble, they're gonna fucking probably beat your ass.
Fuck
but
Jebediah in his shed and kicks it.
Because, like, I mean, them dudes can pick up a fucking barn.
I ain't fucking with Jebediah. He got a full-ass beard.
You don't build a barn, dumbass. It's the 1800s.
You raise a barn with your own hands.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's a quote from Red Dead Redemption 2 when Arthur is like, it's going to take us weeks to build a barn. Because, that was the technology back in the day. So he's like, you don't build a barn, dumbass. It's like fucking talking to like you're going to drive a car somewhere. You don't build a barn, dumbass.
That's also another game that I want to play. Both games. Both of them.
I hear number 2 is not very great.
All I see is mouse. All I see is fucking moss ass and fucking teeth.
I know number 1 is great. I got so I got so bored in number 2.
Here,
They're
have
huge,
your 700.
they're huge games.
Have your 700 power. Fucking whatchamacallit.
MP.
MP.
Because I know, like, it takes like 3 to 5 hours or so before you can actually even really do much in the game.
Believe me, the consensus on that game is very positive. I know it didn't quite capture your attention, but like that game.
I don't know, like, I heard a lot when it came out, and then nowadays, like, no one really cares about it. It's regularly on sale for like $10.
Yeah, well, that's a Rockstar thing, not a popularity thing. It's a masterpiece for a lot of people.
I was gonna say there is another set of games that I really want to get, and I really want to get Jacques to play it because a TV show of it just dropped on Prime.
What, Fallout?
Yes, I am, because Jacques apparently knows nothing about Fallout.
How does he not know about Fallout?
Because Jacques is a goddamn sheltered beast.
Yes, he's been living in the vault. We get it. We get it. Anyways, I really want him to play Fallout 4 because I think it would be the best jumping
Fallout 3
on
is
point.
better than Fallout 4.
Yeah, Fallout 3,
Fallout
New Vegas.
Yeah,
New Vegas is the best one.
New Vegas is the best one.
Yeah, okay, hear me out. New Vegas is the best game. I'm not disputing that. Fallout 4 is the easiest game to get into, lore-wise.
No, New Vegas is.
No, it's not.
Like, you're not even a vault dweller in Vegas. New Vegas.
But New Vegas is like a spit is like outside of half the story.
No,
I feel
it
like
still
4,
has so much lore.
I feel like 4 is not the easiest because like there is so much faction stuff. You have to know a lot about the factions.
There's a lot of lore in 4. Like, you already have to know quite a bit versus New Vegas. Literally, there is not much.
I'm talking about game difficulty. Like, okay, let's
game
put it
difficulty.
this way.
New Vegas is also really easy.
Jacques is good at video games. I mean, he's not good at Guacamelee because that's like an embarrassment on stream.
Like, none of the Fallouts are actually that difficult.
Remember when I embarrassed Jacques on stream
but if it's
Guacamelee?
competitive gameplay and lots of save scumming and stuff like that, he's gonna get dissuaded, which is why I want him to start with 4.
Yeah, but
I mean, the man plays Dark Souls.
4 also has the building. That's all repetitive. I don't want to pick up.
Yeah, that's
everywhere.
all boring as shit. Like, the whole crafting system.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a 4 hater because I put like 40 hours
I like
in that game
4,
and I did
but
not walk away from it.
I like 4, but it's just not. I feel like New Vegas is definitely the best jumping on point.
If you and Jacques get your own systems and you buy Fallout 76, I'll try Fallout 76 with you.
It's free.
I'll try 76
Sort of.
with you.
Or at least it has been free on like PlayStation Plus multiple times.
It's been free multiple times. I honestly, I've heard mixed reviews about the game, but I've heard that the lore is.
Here, it's extremely boring.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. For Fallout 76, the game is better than it was at launch, but it's still not a good Fallout game.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard.
Because the issue is that a lot of the stuff can't be the way Fallout is because it's an MMO. Like, character dialogue is a lot more limited and stuff like that, and the paths you can take and things like that because of the fact that other players are also interacting with all of this. And the world can't change as much as it could in the actual Fallout games like it normally does.
Actually, hold on. You know what? I haven't
So
checked in a
it's
while
not
if
a
New Vegas is
terrible
available.
game. New Vegas is on PC.
I would. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I know that
With
I'm
all
gonna
the
get
DLC.
I know I'm gonna get immediate hate for this, so let's just skip that part because I'm gonna mention IGN and everybody hates IGN. IGN put out a really good documentary about Fallout 76 a year or so ago, about how that game has come very far from when it first launched, but it thrives on community. It's very community heavy rather than it relying on gameplay.
Yeah, and from what I understand, it's not a bad MMO anymore. It's just not a great Fallout game.
Yeah.
That's kind of, from what I can tell, that's the consensus, is that it's like, as an MMO, it's at a point where it's finally decent. It was not at launch. But as a Fallout game, to give you all the Fallout normal stuff you would have, it still doesn't really accomplish that.
Yeah. I feel like Fallout New Vegas is the game you should go towards. I would personally play Fallout 3, but I have bias, and I don't know. I think 4 is kind of boring.
See, honestly, I played Fallout 3 first, and I could not get into it.
It took me tries, but I was younger. I'm like
Fallout
6 years
3,
old, yeah.
I also couldn't get into right away, but New Vegas was the one that got me into the franchise. And then I pre-ordered and bought 4 day one because of New Vegas.
Yeah.
It's also not the only non-Bethesda one out of the modern era.
Yeah, Obsidian
Yeah.
games.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's
Try the Outer
$9. Why the
Wilds.
fuck haven't I?
Yeah, it's dirt cheap on PC, and I think it comes with a
Holy
little
shit,
DLC and
can I
everything.
play it? Hold on, can I play it on my computer?
Yeah, do you want me?
I would hope it plays on like a fucking calculator by this point.
I shared this with Sarah Lena, but there's a website that I use, or when I didn't have a gaming PC, what I used to use very, very often.
Yes, please. I would like to play this. This has been on my bucket list for a long time, and I would love.
Have you not played New Vegas?
I've only played it once years ago, and I never got past the starting area because I was sharing a console with like 5 other people.
New
Vegas, gameplay wise and like story wise and stuff, is like the best Fallout game, hands down.
I'm aware. I've watched the H Bomber guy thing, which is the thing that convinced me that I needed to play it.
On my Discord, go to Tech Talk, and there's a link, and that link is what I used to use all the time. You give it permission, and it will look any game that you type in there. It will find the minimum and recommended requirements, and it will check your computer and tell you whether or not you meet the requirements on both levels. So you should be able to run it if you bought a PC within the last couple of years.
Yeah, because I mean, you're talking about a pretty old game at this point.
Yes. Info, CPU, info. I swear to God, these fucking ads. Can you run Fallout New Vegas? Yeah.
But yeah, like, New Vegas is also the only Fallout game that you can beat, or like talk your way out of like every fight and everything else.
Yep, that's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's so good.
I've also heard that
Or you're gonna die. Okay, you're fine.
Okay, gathering data.
I might as well post this other link I have. This is for PC games. Is there any deal? It will. You type in a game that you want, and it will find not only where the cheapest game is, but it'll tell you the history of when it was the cheapest. So you'll know.
So you can see if there's patterns or trends.
Yeah. So like if it's $10 off now, but on Black Friday it was like $30 off, you can decide whether you want to wait or get it now.
Yeah. Or you can also see if like, oh, this is on sale literally every other month, or.
So that one, is there any deal? I use it for PC games. They may have updated it so it does console games as well, but PC games for sure.
The minimum specification.
Yeah, you meet it. You can play it. Just play it on minimum.
Yeah, and then when you get a gaming PC, eventually you can just not play on minimum.
What game?
But at least it lets you play it.
Are you doing?
I might stream this. I might stream this tomorrow.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
Yeah, New Vegas is very good.
Alright.
Like, one thing I will say, like as far as a perk that's really good if you're play as a female character and get Femme Fatale, it's the perk.
I'm aware of Femme Fatale. I've actually... I saw a meme for Fallout New Vegas, and it's like, the best perk about Fallout New Vegas, being bisexual. I have made the joke. I had to explain the joke to Jacques.
Yeah, because I know Femme Fatale, it's the reason why basically everyone plays as only female characters in New Vegas, is because it does more damage to guys, and it's like, well, 90% of the enemies in this game are dudes.
I mean, yeah, but you could also be a confirmed bachelor and get that perk.
Yeah, you can be confirmed bachelor as well.
Yeah.
I don't think it does the extra damage though. It just gives you the options in dialogue.
No, that's not. No, it shouldn't. Confirmed bachelor.
Pretty sure.
We'll find out for sure when you stream it tomorrow.
Bachelor. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna, I don't know, maybe I could play it. don't know. I gotta think about it. Hold on.
Two more.
People love to see character creation, so that could be your stream.
It could be.
They wanted. If people wanted that, I could sit here doing that fucking Soul Calibur 6 all day. Hell, I could do that with 14. I could do that with 14. I have tons of slots. I could just sit here and make fucking characters all day. I can just make characters and do the best part.
Yeah, it does give the...
Yeah, plus 10% damage against male opponents. Yeah,
Yep,
no.
I was wrong.
Yeah, no.
You know, everybody, I'm gonna do a Code Vein stream where I make an elaborate group of characters and make a whole ton of story out of it.
I got a Code Vein for you. I'm talking about my penis.
Not much of a Code Vein now, is it?
That hurts. That stings me right in my Code Vein.
Good.
Hello, Mole Warrior.
Yeah. Maybe I was thinking of...
Hungry. Oh, it must be close to... it's 11:30.
Cute bird.
Okay. Yeah, Fallout 3 never had the confirmed bachelor. It was only... You could only be gay in Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
Fallout New
I could've
Vegas,
told you.
where the best perk being bisexual. Wonderful.
Well, technically it's being gay, but yeah.
No, you can get both the perks. So
The best-
you can...
The
Yeah,
best
you can
perk
get...
is mods.
Yeah, but you never run into any... Like, there's not many women in the game, so, like... The one against women, like, doing more damage against women is just not really useful.
Or it's not
I mean-
as useful.
Like, I
it
think
is
there's
if you
only,
wanna
like,
flirt
20 women in the entire game.
If you're metagaming, yeah. Well,
It is
Yeah,
if you want to
I-
flirt with women. I'm just saying. I mean,
yeah. Yeah, not everybody...
Well, you can flirt with women normally if...
It's...
Depending on what you are, but yeah.
Yeah, Scott just showed, like, the two extremes of that game, where he was like, it's the only game where you don't have to fight, and he's like, one of the best perks is how you get bonuses when you do fight. So you can... There's, like, so many ways to play that game. You don't have to,
that's
you don't have to
also
limit
why New
yourself
Vegas
to-
is the best Fallout, is because they really embrace the whole spirit of Fallout of like, no, you can play this any way you want. Like, we're gonna give you a ton of options.
Yeah, immersive sim would be really cool. Just go for it. Just do whatever you want.
Just like the old original Fallout 1 and 2, where you could just pickpocket people and put, nukes in their pocket and then walk away and have them blow up.
I'm gonna
Those
make a
flips-
tall, muscular woman who only has a thing for short men.
Go for it.
Yeah.
There have been like a ton of Fallout 1 and 2 clips on my TikTok recently, and mostly it's this guy doing a level 1 intelligent run.
Oh gosh, what
Yeah.
was it Sips?
Maybe. I didn't follow him.
One
He just keeps
more.
popping up.
Sips did a level 1 intelligent run years ago, and I only watched some parts of it because I'm not gonna lie, my parents like Sips from the Yogscast, or formerly from the Yogscast. I wasn't.
Oh, I can
I
tell
was-
you that it was not
I
him,
wasn't.
man.
I wasn't super into Sips, but he did a level 1 intelligence run for the game, and it was kind of funny to walk in on it every once in a while. Cause he also got the perk where everybody's crit fails and criticals had a higher percentage of happening. So random things like the dog would explode and lose all of his legs would happen. It's great. It was wonderful. It was a wonderful, wonderful
I
time
know.
to be alive.
New Vegas also has Weird and Wild Wasteland
Yes.
perk, where it makes like aliens appear and shit like that.
Yes.
It's how you get the best weapon in the game, because you have to get it from the aliens.
No, the best weapon in the game is mods. That's right. I'm bringing it back. PC supremacy. I'm not gonna say PC master race because it wasn't until like last year I realized what I was saying. I was like, I probably shouldn't call anything a master race anymore. That doesn't seem cool.
Oh, lazy muscle nice.
Yeah, considering like the
I don't-
context for that.
Yeah, I don't think most people realize that. But
Yay!
yeah,
That's all the Stormblood medals I need.
all right. I need 6 more, but we can go somewhere else if you want.
That's fine. Just tell me what you need. 6 more.
6 more.
I'm gonna go.
Remember,
turn
I'm-
that in.
Yeah, go try.
Yeah, he swapped over the other
minion after like 5 or 6. Also, you didn't start off here with 0, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well, yeah, I missed a bunch of fates. Oh, I should probably level sync before I start holy spamming.
Oh my god. I need food.
Is it just these 2 minions that are Stormblood, or are there other ones that are Stormblood?
Let me check again. I think it's just these
But...
2. I think it's just these 2, but I can check again.
If you guys kill everything super fast, I can't help you kill it. Forlorn.
Why would they need help killing it if they already killed it super fast?
That's the joke. Is like I'm complaining about nothing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Yeah. The I love jokes where I'm an idiot.
I mean, you say it as if I don't love jokes where you're the idiot.
Yeah, see, you get it. Stop looking at me. All right, there we go. Now the question is, are we gonna go north or are we gonna go south? South. Huzzah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I really like.
You know what's weird is recently I've been watching like a bunch of like video game collector YouTube channels, and they're all UK based, and it's weird to see the price differences for video, like in the aftermarket video game sphere in the UK versus US. Because something like
piggy tax.
Well, theirs is so much cheaper for shit. Like Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is a $200 game in the US. That is a $200 game. A European, like in Britain, it's like, oh yeah, it's like $20. What? And I'm like, why the fuck is the British copy like $20? Or 20 euros or pounds or whatever.
Because post-market capitalism is a fallacy. The people are willing to charge what people are willing to pay, and if people can get away with $200 because people like Dragon Ball, then they're gonna do it.
And it's like I get that in some situations, like Ape Escape 2, people were upset because the PS4 version uses the PAL version, but they're more upset because the US version of Ape Escape 2 on PS2 was 60 FPS, and the PAL version was 30 FPS. So it is actually just an inferior version. So I could see it if it was something like that it's like, well, yeah, no, it's actually like a shittier version, that's why no one wants it. But there's just a bunch of games where I'm like, there's no way that all of these are like worse versions.
Yeah, that's just how value is determined. It's not fair.
Yeah, it's just strange.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, I already have like a copy of Tenkaichi 3 because I just bought it. I liked Dragon Ball Z as a kid, so I just bought that shit when it came out. But yeah, it's just wild to see the price differences where I'm like, shit, that would cost me a lot more money.
Why is this dude bouncing around? Stop. Like, are you bored? Come on, man. Focus up. All these fates, and I've got 1 level. Fates is not a good way to level up. I'll tell you what. Probably.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
I have been had. I have been bamboozled. I have been
hoodwinked.
I have been absolutely just. My night is ruined, and I hope you're happy with yourself. I'm gonna go wake up Jacques because we got plans tomorrow, and I need him to be conscious for the times that we are supposed to be going. So I'm gonna go poke him real fast.
Okay.
All right, get him.
And I'm going to tab out. And maybe see if maybe he wants to hop on real fast. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I wonder, did we lose Julian? Is he knocked out? Did he fall asleep in the cold saucer?
Is he moving his character?
Yeah, he just left our area to go turn in his medals, and then he just got quiet. It's like he really left. He left real life to go to the gold saucer.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I went
Yeah.
to go pee.
Oh, okay. Did we lose you? I think this is a night where I'm gonna end stream at midnight because I'm so hungry for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I usually my hunger sort of kicks in. Hey, got another medal, and like I can handle it for an hour or two, but I'm wildly hungry right now.
Oh, you know what I had last night that was pretty decent was the Cantina tacos over at Taco Bell.
Oh no, not Leap of Faith. Fuck that. No,
like the new Cantina tacos. They were a little greasy, but not bad. Like for a fast food taco.
Gotta move to other zones that you were playing. Okay. No problem. GL. Bye, Leo Estonis.
Okay, well, he is feeling something, and it is not good. So, no, I save that. I want to just.
What'd you do to him?
I don't know. He's been complaining that he's been getting up when he has been getting up, he's been feeling dizzy. So, because he took care of me and stayed up basically all day. For context, we woke up at like 4 because that's whenever I woke up and I was feeling really nauseous. So. It was like 6 or 7, and he was like, "Hey, any chance you could like cover for me?" And I was like, "Oh, sure, absolutely. I feel so much better." And he went, "Good," and went to bed. But we're going to go hang out with my family tomorrow. But first, we're going to go on an outing. One might even say a date.
Oh, that's cute. Where are you gonna go?
We're going to go to a plant nursery, actually. It's a really bitchin' plant nursery, though, near down closer to where my mom lives. I say closer. It's like 20 minutes away from where my mom lives. But
wait a minute, is it that big plant nursery over in like the west side of on the west side or something? On the what? Like on the outskirts, on the way out of Houston.
No. We're going to a place that's near Seabrook.
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah. Been going there for years, but you know. Anyways, I figured it would be better for me to get him up right now because otherwise he may not want to get up afterwards. Where is it?
Knowing him, that's pretty accurate.
There's that game. I need to get rid of some of these games. I don't play like half these games that we have downloaded.
That's the gamer curse.
I mean, I guess I could play Story of Seasons, but you know what? No, it's time. It's time. I must play Lord of the Rings online. I have to.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna play Fallout New Vegas.
I thought you were gonna play Stardew Valley.
Maybe I think you should play Story of Seasons.
I mean, I have played it. I've gotten to this point where I'm just kind of waiting for me words. I'm just waiting to get enough stuff to unlock the final thing on my farm. And it's just schlock. It's just schlock now.
Yeah.
Because I was going for Platinum Trophy in one of the Story of Seasons games. I'm like, fuck.
That's Harvest Moon, but
trying to grow or trying to get like all the 10-star vegetables and everything.
Yeah.
Because I have to make 10-star meals in order to feed this fat fuck.
Yeah.
Looking at that.
What are you, my mom?
Wow, me and Omni went 2 totally different directions on that response.
Here, Lord of the Rings Online.
Omni beats himself up while I said, looking at that mirror again.
Yes, let's download these updates.
Oh, I told you I like to make jokes about me. I like to make jokes about me because I don't like laughing at other people's expense. I'd rather make myself the butt of the joke because I know I can take it. So anytime I can, I try to make sure that I'm laughing at myself.
Oh, there's plenty to laugh at.
You son of a bitch. That's a fat end.
He said he could laugh at you or at himself, not you can laugh at him.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go cry and masturbate, probably at the same time.
As you should.
Par for the course.
No. no, Scott, god damn it.
Nah. The sad hand moves best.
You think you're so cool with that anima shield, sword and shield? Fucking get on my level, you paladin bitch.
Why are you antagonizing random paladins?
Because I have that weapon
They
too.
deserve it.
He doesn't know the journey I've been on.
But you don't really know what...
He doesn't know what I've been through.
Whatever.
I guess we're going south. The closer one is west, but I guess we're gonna go south.
I should probably come back.
You can do whatever you want. You can go to another area. If you want to go to another area, I can start another
Well,
minion.
the
I still
problem
need
is
like
I
4.
have no idea which one I want to do.
Dude, at this late, if it's AR, if all your options are ARR, you just fucking quit because you're gonna pass out. The ARR ones are too boring
Yeah,
for you.
I have to do most... Yeah, those I already know I have to do fucking... So, you know, in somewhat of a conscious state. But oh god. Oh wait, no. There I already... God damn it.
You said you already did all of Stormblood. So the only other option you have is Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, because I haven't done all the... Let me see. Which one's the Heaven's Word ones? Shit. Where are they? This one's a Heaven's... Lord Zale Metal. I don't know if I have his weapon or not. I don't know if I... Oh, wait, no. This is the Samurai weapon. I already have that one. Damn it! And this is the Samurai weapon. That's the fucking... no!
See, I'm avoiding that problem because I'm only getting one minion at a time, and I'm not getting another one until I get the weapon.
Oh my
So
god, I have to do his because I have to do the fucking...
Oh, did you already get the mount?
You can't get the first mount until you get like 10 or so weapons. So I gotta get like another 8 weapons.
How many more?
Oh,
Technically 7.
You can't get the giant ass whisperer until you do that?
Yeah, and then there's a second mount or I think there's 3 mounts total.
Oh.
There's 3 mounts total. You get 10 mounts get you the whisper fucking Mr. McScooty thing. And then getting all the weapons, and then like I think getting like those are the yokai and all the weapons or some shit. I can't remember which one it is.
I don't know because
and then you get... Oh wait, no. You get if you get all the ones that came out before the Stormblood, before the 2 last Stormblood ones come out, you get the glowing.
It doesn't mention anything about any other mounts other than Whisper.
Well, no, the Chabanyan, you get the Chabanyan
because I don't know, like it's... I have the Final Fantasy XIV website open right now, and it says travel the realm in style and the Whisper go. There are 17 yokai to be discovered. Once you have found 13, they can be called to your side as minions. You will also gain access to the Whisper Go mount, but that's the only mount it mentions. It mentions the Framer's kit. It mentions every single weapon.
Like for sure,
it mentions how to get legendary yokai medals.
Yeah, there are 3 mounts. There's the ghost one. There's like a variant of the ghost one somehow, and there's another one I don't remember. But there are 3.
It's a giant Chabanyan one.
Okay, it's just weird that the website like mentions literally everything other than the other 2 mounts.
Well, they sometimes don't want to spoil everything.
Oh, sweet! I got 2 in a row.
How is it a spoiler if it's literally something that has been available multiple other times?
It could also be that they're just reusing a page from before they updated it to add those mounts or something. I don't know.
But anyway, I need like 3 more weapons anyway. I need 3 more weapons.
Julian, you should get the Rapier of the Serpent Lord.
I already got it.
What about the Book of the Eerie Mud?
I don't want to do that one because that one's gonna bore me to tears.
Did you do the Codex of the Shrine Guardian?
No, because that's also an ARR area, which is gonna bore me to tears.
But it looks great.
They do look.
The weapon
good.
actually is adorable.
I like most of these weapons. I like most of the weapons that come from this thing.
The Fang of the Fearless Cat.
I got that one first.
I'm gonna have to play that later. I keep on disconnecting from the internet. I think what I need
Globe
to do
of the Lucky Snake.
What you need to do is get a free trial for the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which includes expansions up to Stormblood.
That's what everybody keeps on telling me.
Omni, you got
Stormblood. I'm sorry. It used to be Heaven's Word. Now
Yeah, I was gonna say
Blood.
that's so weird to me because I'm so used to the Heaven's Word.
Yeah, you would get up to level 70 now.
Anyway, even if you, well, to be honest, even if you did, it's like.
Far could I get in what 14 days?
I think there's a paid trial. No, I don't think they even have the paid trial anymore. You can download the game and just straight up start playing for free.
Yeah, and then
You have limits.
And then somehow convince Jacques to get back in it, so then I can give him a code for coming back, which gets me and him stuff.
Or you could give it to me. Or since I suggested it, you could give me the code for you.
No. Yeah, you can give it to her. I'm talking about the one for Jacques.
For the new one, yeah.
Or you give it to me.
There's Guild Wars.
You don't even play the game.
Eventually, when Scott gets back into it.
But I'd be getting back into it.
Oh my god.
Eventually. Well, to be honest, if Scott gets back into it, I have something else to help him with, because Julian's a mentor now.
What the fuck? Oh, I don't know. All right, we're gonna. Do we have enough people to do this?
Yeah, my main's a mentor now, so I can So since Scott would have the returner flower on him, I could increase his level gains by 25%.
Nice. Wait, when the? Oh, I didn't realize Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 were coming to PS4.
Really? Yeah, they're coming to Switch.
They're up for pre-order right now.
Wait.
Oh wait. Okay.
I thought I put that on a Monster Hunter.
I remember. Because I remember that they were coming out, but I thought it was just for the Switch, like as a bundle. I didn't realize it was like a
my bird
like on PS5.
Oh god.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally hit X, and I'm like, no, I wasn't trying to pre-order it.
Well, Omni's running around doing that, and Lord knows I'm gonna be bored to tears, fucking trying to do that stuff. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't because that's me entering. I forgot. I have to enter this. I can't continue the story because I have to do a dungeon.
You can leave, or do you want me to help you do? I can help you do a dungeon. I absolutely can help you do a dungeon.
I don't want to do Malik as well. I'm so lazy.
just do it. Like you gotta knock it out anyway.
Well, to be honest, I need to do dailies. I need to do some dailies.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. This is a free trial that allows you to play free up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. If you wish to continue beyond level 70, please purchase full version of the game on Steam. Several game features are restricted for free trial. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's other things that they restrict you out of, like to encourage it, but they also give you enough that you can very much enjoy the game and get a feel for the game.
There are
spending any money.
Yeah, there are straight up Final Fantasy 16 streamer or 14 streamers that their whole thing is I only play the free version. I've never spent any money on this game, and I get paid by Twitch so people can watch me play it.
Okay,
they just play the trial.
The main thing.
And if you enjoy it, it goes on sale pretty regularly, so you can just pick it up.
The only thing that turns people off is is it is a monthly membership. That's the only thing that turns people off.
See,
I was gonna say,
and that's the issue if you don't play it often enough. Because that was my issue with it. Was you want to at least play enough that you're getting your month, like, your $8 or whatever.
But there's no contract. You can cancel whenever and restart whenever.
There is no contract.
Yeah, that's the nice part. And your character, I know that there was always rumors that your character would be deleted after X amount of time, but having played at the very beginning and then not playing again for 10 years, I can confirm that ain't true. Like, your character is still there.
You only lose your house if you don't play for 3 months.
House or apartment.
Or your FD
no,
rate.
your apartment stays.
I'm pretty sure you still lose your apartment.
Anyway, Kate, you guys, it's absolutely free. You can play, and if you want help, we can help you.
See,
well, I think you're restricted from trading, but we can walk you and guide you.
The only thing she's restricted from, she can't sell anything on the market board. Can't join free companies. Can't do Party Finder.
Wait, I can't join guilds?
You can't join
because I know that
there's an in-game NPC guild you can join, but if you wanted to join a guild of people, you would need a paid subscription. And that's because you get you can get nobody really uses them anymore because of Discord and shit. But you can get bonuses. You're more than welcome to join mine for if you want to get a room in a house or what do you call it?
Which you can't if
they have houses.
Yeah, there's
housing.
Do they have
houses?
Yes, there's housing and room. You could make it you could buy yourself a room in an apartment building that gives you fucking access to essentially setting up a room, and then if you have enough money, you can buy a house that you also can decorate.
Yeah, there are plenty of ways to play this game. Or like, if you want to be a raider or a dungeon dweller, that's totally cool. If you're like me and love crafting and gathering, that's
Like
what I do. I know I'm the weird one for sure. If you want to do just
It's not
story
weird.
stuff, there's
It's
just
fucking great.
there's just story stuff,
There's
decorations.
There's an extensively large roleplay community in this game.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a reason that this.
Say less.
Yeah,
say less.
Yeah, there is a reason that
Buddies,
this MMO has
Yeah,
lasted this long
It's
and
just that
done this well.
I give fair warning though. Majority of the roleplay community can be kind of cringy.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
also a lot of them, also a chunk of them after a certain point will start nagging at you to try mods out, and it gets annoying. I mean, I buckled for my own personal reasons, but
He loves
They have
dude.
NSFW mods, don't they?
huh?
Yeah, Julian has
yeah.
mods with like, big dudes with dicks.
And
just
there's
flopping around.
also me. I'm very introspective. What is it? Not extrovert, introvert. I'm very introverted in this game, so I don't have a community of people here that I always go to or anything like that. So, I have plenty of time in this game. I've done many things. There's all kinds of stuff you can do.
Yeah, you can pretty much play your own way. Like
Also,
the only thing you ever really have to play with people is the dungeons.
Yeah.
Even that has changed, so you can use the trust system and just use the story NPCs to help you. It's slower, but you can do it.
God, is it slower? God,
Speaking of dungeons, Julian, I just freed up. Do you want to? Just tell me what role you need me to play, and I'll.
I want to do Malik as well, but I also wanted to do it I also wanted to run something as a monk, which I can't do because I need to fucking level it up a little bit more.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do right now?
Normal raids.
Oh wait,
What?
when the fuck was the new? When was Dragon Age announced?
Let me switch classes.
I didn't know there was a new Dragon Age game coming out.
Yeah, it's coming. It's been coming for a long time. I'm playing Sage. What are you playing?
Monk.
Okay, what level are you?
75.
Okay, I'm above you. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm good. Whenever you want to start.
Join.
Roulette.
God, why do we keep getting Gundam Breaker games, but not good Gundam games?
I don't know, they canceled Gundam Evolution, which apparently was a lot more love than I thought it was.
Yeah. I mean, my only problem with Gundam Breaker is that it's like, it is just online and nothing else. Like, there is no other component to it. Versus, like, Dynasty Warriors Gundam or something like that, where it's like, no, you can play through, like, the whole campaigns for all this stuff. Like, play through the plots of the game, or the animes.
Oh boy.
Well, at least it has its own plot.
Versus like, oh, well, you can do some very basic just fighting against opponents online, and that is it.
Damn it, somebody...
Oh, there's another Sword Art Online game coming out?
Wait,
How many?
they actually have games?
Yes, they
There's
Oh,
a lot
they've
of
got-
Sword Art games.
They've got like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Not all of them are that first story anime though.
No, only actually none of them
They're
are.
still making
but,
games, and
like,
apparently it's a apparently it's crossing Gun Gale Alternative with the original Sword Art Online's Gun Gale plot.
Oh, okay. That could either
the
be
good
very
sort of-
interesting or very bad.
You know, the good Sword
And I
Art
don't
Online
mean
game
interesting
crossover
in a
with
good way.
With the boring. Gun Gale Alternative
yeah.
was actually had an interesting story to it, and didn't have all the ridiculous melodrama.
None of them had an interesting story to them. But yeah,
God,
Sword Art
coming with the
Online,
facts.
Like,
Gun Gale Alternative, if you have no expectations for it, it's not that bad. It's just
Gun Gale.
it was just people playing an MMO without any dump drama.
Yeah, like none of it was any good.
Yeah, Scott is a tier 1 Sword Art Online hater.
Fan
Like-
of the ancient legacies. I see. So
Yeah,
how do you
when
feel
we-
about Sword Art Online Abridged?
Oh, SAO Bridge is fucking hilarious.
Okay, thank God I'm amongst friends.
Yeah. But no, like,
Boyfriend wouldn't
when
even
the
know
world
about it.
said, do you want SAO or do you want .hack? I am .hack.
Oh yes, .hack's great.
I wanted the much better story.
It also
and a
has
much better franchise.
actual existential dread.
Yeah.
instead of a
what's weird is
people with
me and Jock like researched this because we looked it up at during a conversation of SAO versus .hack, like which came first and which one copied the other by having with .hack sign them both being trapped in a video game type of thing. And it was like, nah, the .hack sign and SAO came out, I think it's within a month of each other or something like that. So it was like, no, it was just timing. Like, these were both in the works at the same time, so they probably did not know about each other beforehand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I still think Hack did it better because Hack still trapped you and you could leave the game.
Well, and that was the thing, was like only one character couldn't leave the game, and then certain people were just getting trapped in it, and basically mind broken a bit.
Also, .hack still has better games.
.hack signed, we also get to see Haseo from .hack GU before he was Haseo, which was interesting because he was a little shit. He was also like one of my favorite characters, but he was a little shit. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Sora from .hack sign was Haseo before .hack GU came around. He was a PKer.
10-year-old little annoying, like 7-year-old little shit.
Yep. And was a PKer and everything else before he became a PKKer.
Jesus, that term is so stupid.
Well, I mean, this is not a complicated dungeon. How did you not get that?
No, I'm not talking about the dungeon. I'm talking about
No, I'm in the game. I'm holding my tongue. Out of respect.
Oh, fucking Delta, alt-right is never good. Not even the Savage is that dumb. It's just...
Yeah, I was like...
I know it. I know it. Yeah. Let's see.
I'll cut you down!
What do I want to download next?
Actually, there's a whole bunch of games and stuff on my computer that I should probably uninstall real fast. Here, let me go to library.
GG, everybody.
Is this Lavafel's name Oats Grain?
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. That makes sense.
Their name
All
is
right.
Oats Grain, and their little portrait is them like is like T-posing through the fucking. Is them T-posing through in the fucking sky? Oh god, I love it.
Oh, so Julian, did you know that in Japan, for the GameCube, there was a game that involved Kamen Rider and Ultraman characters, and it was a racing game where they were on tricycles, and they would just pedal in order to race.
Did everybody leave? There's nobody in Ozzy's step doing
such a
anymore.
weird little thing.
Everybody left.
Most likely it's because most
It's
of them
late.
got their stuff and moved on. The majority of them have gotten what they needed and are gone.
It's also midnight, so there's less players. I play overnight, so there's like a hard drop off around midnight.
I'm kind of shocked since they're MMO players. Like,
most of the
people have jobs.
Most of the people who are playing this late at night are the ones who either don't have work in the morning or they work overnight and they're just getting what they want, getting what they need to get in. A lot of the people who play overnight are usually people who are crafting or doing something or doing small things or doing certain other things.
And you gotta understand, when I say hard drop off, it isn't an exact science. Like if it's going
Right.
down from 100,000 people to 50,000 people, that's still 50,000 people.
And the rest of the people,
It's
and the
very
rest of the people
obvious.
who are up this late are the people from the EU servers, the people from the EU countries who don't play on EU because EU is fucking a ghost town.
I'm going to Gold Saucer to turn in what medals I do have.
It's kind of sad sometimes how barren it is on a good chunk of the European servers, especially in between fucking content releases. Alliance raid.
Oh, we're doing Alliance raid? Should I? Yeah, I'll stay. So we can do almost all the fucking raids. It better not be Crystal Tower.
Don't jinx it on me. Oh god, that was instant.
Oh, it could have been me. Maybe they needed healers. Oh fuck, I can't
It was DPS
start my
need.
ventures. It's always Alliance raids always show DPS in needs.
No, not always. Sometimes when I queue this thing, it's never DPS in need.
Okay,
It's usually tank in need or healer in need.
fine.
No, it's usually for Alliance raids. It's usually DPS. At least here. I don't know about your main world.
No, I've been here plenty of times just chilling, and it's like, no.
All right, we're gonna treat this as a science. We're gonna mark each time we look at it whether it's DPS in need or not.
It
We'll
doesn't
see.
matter!
Well, yeah, because you're gonna be wrong. If you were gonna be right, it would matter a lot. You son of a bitch.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
It's true.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Stop flirting with me. God damn it!
See, I told you don't say anything or you're gonna jinx it!
All right. Oh yeah, hey, look at what I did. Look, I'm way here in the back. Look at what I did. Huh?
Oh, you got your
Huh?
spots.
I did the stupid command missions. They were so boring. I just did I did the Tomo Ragnarok or whatever it's called over and over. That was a super easy, fast one.
The fuck is Aku Daikon?
That's the name of the dungeon, the Tomb of Akudaikon.
No, it's
That's
it
not.
was some Japanese PS2 game with like some fat dude on it. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I gotta tell you guys a secret. I used to do a lot of modeling in Japan.
Oh, god damn it, Omni. Stop
I mean, that
having,
does make sense.
Stop having a second life where we didn't ask for it.
So much lore. There's so much lore to Omni.
We didn't ask
Damn,
for
there he
all
is in
this
the
lore.
background of Aku Daikon 3.
Yeah.
We didn't ask for all this Omni Jam lore, god damn it.
I'm dressed like.
Alright, now I gotta
Anton,
figure out what kind of game Aku Daikon is, because there's 3 of these fucking things, and they all just show a fat dude. Along with like some samurais on the 3rd one.
I love how I just died this armor right before the fight, just casually dying. Shit.
Where are you, monk?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't.
The fuck is...
I wonder if we have any.
Thanks, PlayAsia. Like, that's such a helpful description. Aku Daikon 2. The sequel to Aku Daikon.
Well, yeah. that makes
Damn.
sense. I mean, the maths. I don't know what else you can.
Yeah.
Not incorrect.
Like,
It's not helpful, but it's not incorrect either.
man, GameFAQs also with that helpful. It's a game developed and published by Global A. Yeah. That.
Anyway. I don't know. I don't know why you wasted your time with that. You should have waited until something was actually gonna happen.
No, I actually want you to fuck up. I just like to mess with you a little bit.
Okay. So that's... There we go. So the game is about keep a stranglehold on your corrupt office by accepting bribes and using bribes to hire henchmen, pay for protection, and buy traps to snare valiant heroes. These do-gooders will eventually come and knock in, and it's your prerogative to outright beat back their attempts and bring justice upon your head and hide, setting traps. You're basically a corrupt magistrate in a period drama.
People don't know the mechanics, and it makes me have to heal. I would rather be lazy.
No, not
And
ice!
it looks like it uses live action footage.
I don't want to be a
That seems-
frozen block of ice.
There's a fire person right next to you. Stick with them.
That fire person
Okay,
ran off in the
I-
wrong direction.
Oh, I got you. I
do
got
not
you,
want
fam.
Aku Daikon.
See,
Where
that's
are
a
you?
problem you should have fucking rescued. Rescue their
Fuck that
ass back
guy.
over here.
Yeah, get out of the pool.
Why would I get out of the pool? I would be in the pool then.
What's in the pool?
Angel.
It's casting
Angels.
Ancient Flare. You're not in the pool when Ancient Flare goes off, it does more damage.
Oh. Wait, you don't catch
Yeah.
Ancient Flare? Who's catching Ancient Flare?
the boss.
Oh. I never even noticed that.
There are mechanics to this fight.
Well, yeah, but we kill everything so quickly. Like, see?
Like, if you don't take that lightning over to one of the platforms
at
a certain time, it starts doing
Is
damage
Auburn
to you.
gonna be one of those idiots that, like, okay, like, I refuse to res unless you res me?
Well, technically, if they were smart, they don't need to be resed right now. They should have just taken the other one so they wouldn't have res weakness.
That's what I'm saying. Is like there's a lot of idiots that will refuse to restart. They're just saying you're a healer, you have to heal me. You do a healer's job, and just shut up and just res yourself.
The battle's over. Res yourself.
Quit being a little bitch.
Because resing weakness, it's like that's a DPS loss, right?
I should put a shield up. Orgust is gonna die.
Good for them. There's another healer.
Yeah, but they're not healing. They're like me. Also, they're playing Astro. Fuck them.
Yeah, where's my card?
They don't unlock card until 70. He said with a sly grin.
Omni, they have cards at 30.
That can't be true. That's not on my hotbar.
Yeah.
Because you don't keep cards in your hotbar because you're an awful Astro.
Nah, it can't be right. I've been playing Astro for like 2 hours.
It's true. He's got to be an expert by that point.
I
Yeah,
maxed out the class.
No, you didn't.
Nah.
My favorite
Okay,
gaslighting is bad gaslighting.
Omni, the way that you talk about Astro really makes me want to play Astro just to be good at it.
I honestly would be very impressed if you did. Here's the thing. I don't really take a lot of this stuff personally, and if you can if you're good at something, I will respect you no matter what it is. Unless it's like being a Nazi. Then you can go fuck yourself.
Yes, no. Yes,
But like
absolutely.
if you were just to become like a #1 rating Astro, and I'd be like, hell yeah, like tell me what I need to do. How should I get my bar? Or what should my rotations be?
No, until the next expansion comes out, they change it.
Then I would just say like, what are the new ones? Because you're good at it. You know what I mean? It's just positivity.
Positivity.
Well, until the next raid, no one's gonna know what good they are.
Yeah, as it stands right now, though, I just find Astrologian really boring. I'd rather play Scholar.
But how far have you gone?
53.
Astro's, yeah, well, if I'm gonna be honest,
Look into their abilities.
Astrologian's abilities don't really get interesting
Yeah.
until 70.
I was looking at their ability list. They didn't really seem interesting until you get to like the buff, like the 15-30 second buffs that you can apply to people.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's a bit of technicality there, but as it is right now,
It just seems like other classes can do more of their stuff better.
It's because
Yeah,
it's because it's a healing class. Unfortunately, it's like they homogenize the healing classes so much that it's kind of that Astro isn't really the same as it used to. I mean, all the cards used to do something different when it first came out, and it was really complicated. And fucking,
Yeah,
you had to play 3D chess to fucking figure out how to fucking do any of it.
yeah, and now it's like 6 cards to do 2 different things. So I don't even pay attention to the cards. I just apply them to DPS whenever they're on cooldown. I was just like, here's a bonus. If it's a little bit better than usual, awesome. If not, whatever. That's why I like Scholar. I love Scholar a lot.
Because the only time it matters of which cards it is in higher level content.
Which I'm not planning on doing that. I'm not planning to do that with my main classes, let alone my off class, my secondary or whatever they're called.
Alt class?
Yeah, I think the term they use here is secondary, your secondary class.
Well, I have pretty much
Or job,
it's,
it's Final Fantasy.
my main job. Well, there's your main job, and then there's everything else.
Yeah. My mains are Paladin, Black Mage, and Scholar, which those I put a lot of pride in. Like I know my rotations, I can do content. I like those classes a lot.
See, outside of Warrior, I don't really have like 100% more care to
And my crafters.
all the rest of my character. Well, and Samurai because Samurai and Gunslinger are not hard.
Reaper's not hard.
Especially-
Oh my god.
especially
Reaper's so good, but it's so easy.
Samurai, once you understand that you press this button press the next glowing button, and then it moves on. It's like, oh wow,
Yeah.
it's really easy.
It's just your bars and your 1, 2, 3s.
You just have to set up. Once you set your bar up to understand, your samurai becomes really easy to understand.
But samurai is also really fun to play because you have so many off cooldowns that you can weave them in. Like you're always hitting buttons. There's always something to hit.
See and then also it has less positionals than monk does, so it makes it a lot better to use.
Everybody has told me positionals don't matter anymore, so I stopped caring about them.
Positionals still
title,
matter.
the Crusher.
Positionals matter, but it only matters for 2 classes.
Everybody was telling me
need their positionals or their damage is weak, because I keep getting complaints from people who are actually good monks and dragons that I don't do my positionals correctly, and then I tell them, why do you care about me doing my positionals in this fucking and normal content? Please shut up. It's like I'm doing DPS. I press my buttons. It doesn't matter if I'm low on the DPS list, because the DPS list does not the aggro list does not fucking mean how good my DPS output is. And if you're checking my DPS outputs, that's through illegal means, not reporting.
I gotta tell you, man. In terms of people telling other people how to play, I had to tell a lot of people how to play. Because when I forgot that when you unlock Astro, it unlocks at 30. So when I was leveling, I was just doing leveling roulettes and getting a lot of low level stuff. And I got the weirdest tanks and healers. I had to just be like, AR tanks and DPS. And hey, can we stop after this boss? And let me tell you a couple things. I had to teach multiple people about positionals. I had to teach multiple tanks about their stance. I had to teach multiple people how aggro works. There was one warrior
you teaching about stance.
Yeah, we had to do Hawk Manor, which is like a... Oh yeah, I forgot. I was doing other stuff. It's fine. Sorry. I was yelling at my friends. My bad.
See, this is why I'm never going to do my mentor. I'm never going to actually do my mentor.
What was I saying? Oh, I was doing Hawk Manor, which is like level 32, so you have a chance to unlock your jobs. No excuse, we are to something. I don't know what they were going to say. So it was a warrior who had not unlocked warrior, or they hadn't put their stone in. And I asked them, I was like, hey, after this fight, because they just exploded out of nowhere when we were taking on mobs, and I was very confused until I paid attention. And I was like, hey man, I just want to ask, like, have you unlocked your job? I'm like, no, I'm just going through this content. I was like, when this dungeon is done, you should make that a priority. And they're like, why? And I was like, well, look at my health, and my max health as an Astro was like 1100, and their max health was around 8. And I was like, you're the tank, and I have more health than you. Like, you got to get better gear, and you got to get more. And you got to unlock your thing.
Careful, Omni. Make sure when you say it, you don't say it with a tone, or they'll report. Say that sounds like you're condescending, or they'll report you. Suddenly you're suspended for a week.
Yeah, no, I know how to teach people. Like the whole time, every time I was like, hey, I want to.
Sounds like that's happened to Julian.
It has not happened to me. It's happened to someone I know, and it ruined our rate, and it fucked up our rate, and it fucked up the raid for a while.
I know how to be a manager, supervisor, teach. I know how to do all that. I have a lot of experience in that. So I was like, hey, if it's all right, I'm going to tell you how to do this, or I want to explain this, or like this isn't to judge or criticize you, but this is going to really help you. Like I know how to talk to people.
Yeah. So you still don't know how they're going to take it, but yeah.
Yeah, I will. The only thing I can't control. That's another thing you have to learn. Yeah. Your limit, right? Like if I worry about how people are going to take, I'll never say anything, right? So I just have to make sure that I establish the parameters of the conversation, and I just say what I'm going to say, and whatever. They can take it however they want. But I had to help dozens of people, just like, hey, this is the basics of the game. Make sure that you do this. And I had to offer a lot of people, like, hey, just send me a tell if you need help, or if you need to do this, or if you need to know how to shop for stuff. And I had to help like a lot of people. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Is that person's name Digby
from? Yeah, that dude fucks. I don't know what to tell you. Digby Vermouth, that dude fucks.
And Tiger
Yamate.
Alright, I have got to go poke the dragon again, so I'm gonna...
Go take care of business.
Is that what you call him now?
That's what she calls him when she pegs him.
He's hoarding the gold. And
yeah. In his booty.
The gold is not reading instructions. He's got a lot of it.
God does he not?
Not reading anything.
Jock, read instructions? That's funny.
Whoops, I need to do that. Whatever. It's not optimal, but whenever I do situations like these, I just love to throw out dots. Just like, here's a dot. Here's a dot.
Honestly, the
Here's a
day Jock
dot.
actually...
Who are
game,
you? I'm very
shots.
attracted to you. Where's this machinist? Is it Auburn?
Julian?
The day Jacques starts reading fucking instructions in a video game, we don't have
Yeah, that's mommy.
or retell him what to do because he wasn't paying attention. It's the day that literally I think the world's ending.
Yeah.
That or
Oh, Julian, don't forget the next week we'll be doing the Final Fantasy III discussion.
oh boy,
Yeah.
I already have
The
my
Game Club, since it was already supposed to, to happen.
I got some notes ready.
I just forgot that this was like the last Wednesday of the month.
I did it. Once came into she was joining stream, I'm like, oh. And I'm like, wait a second, Game Club. And then I looked and I'm like, oh shit, it's the last Wednesday of the month. Like, fuck.
Getting out of this one.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's played Final Fantasy III yet, but
Do you think he even remembered that we were doing this?
As long as you guys don't tell him, do you mind if I tell y'all?
Sure.
what?
Yeah, no, he hasn't even bought it yet.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
If you guys need I've told him before. Well, the thing is with the Game Club is like I like to have these conversations for content, so I just consider myself a quote unquote producer of it. So if he needs a copy, I can get him a copy, and we'll just call it a cost
I mean,
of.
it's a little late now
Oh.
unless he.
It's a
mean,
very
like-
short game.
He ain't beating it.
It's.
I don't think
it's
he's gonna
less-
beat it that
it's less
quickly
that,
though.
And it's more like. Okay, especially. I've noticed that it's particularly prevalent with he and I, but we're the sort of people where if you ask us to do something, even if it's something that we like, if you ask us to do something that we even would like to do, we're just immediately like, I don't want to do it now. I was gonna do it, and then you said something about it, and like
He was never gonna play Final Fantasy III if it wasn't for Game Club.
Game Club. Most of us weren't.
I'm going.
Like, that was the whole point of Game Club, is to play things that we wouldn't normally have played.
Yeah. When he did for I get that, like, because one of my friends who I love it dearly, he's very much anti-authoritative, so he just loves to push back no matter what. So I get that. It's very short. He has time, and he's done it before.
it's the ADHD thing
Yeah.
with us. It's not that we don't want to, because for some reason the mental capacity of somebody expecting us to do something immediately makes us not want to do anything about it.
But then Jacques,
Well.
okay, then Jacques has no more room to complain about me whenever I don't feel like watching whatever random thing he sent me today.
Oh god,
Like,
he
did
does
you
that.
look at this, Julian? Did you look at the thing? It's like, fucking no, I didn't look at it. You sent it to me in the middle of work. I totally forgot it existed.
Where do I spend this 10 medals?
Or
Oh, there it is.
Or the constant random things I get sent while in the middle, or the random fucking phone calls in the middle of him working. And it's like, Julian, I'm bored. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm at work on a Saturday.
This gunblade is ridiculous.
Oh shit. Hey,
Hmm.
you guys mind if I poke your heads for something?
Yeah, and
Is this about that drink again? Because that was random.
No, okay, that no, we came up with a name for it. But no, this is actually something in pertaining to my line of work, or at least the thing I want to pursue to be my work.
Erotic novels?
No, not erotic.
Oh, well, that's less fun. Is it
Any-
erotic Omegaverse novels?
No, I don't want to get sued. Anyways,
It's very beta of you.
well, now I really don't want to do it. Anyways.
God, I don't want to get sued. See, if there's context to the fact to what she said, and I'm not explaining it right now. Go ahead.
I am having writer's block. What the fuck? Why won't you let me kill you?
I thought you were gonna poke our heads about something.
I am. I'm sorry. I just got caught up with something in the game. Okay. So, I'm having a bit of writer's block for my fanfic, and oh Jesus Christ, you'll all need something. Oh no. Alright, we'll start from this corner and work our way around. Okay, anyways, I'm having writer's block for a specific scene in my fic. I need help.
It was all a dream.
That is a bad ending for a fanfic, which would honestly not be bad.
It's also a cop-out. Okay. It's also a usual fanfic cop-out.
It was all a dream. I just made 30,000 gil.
It's like, oh, it's just a dream they were having.
Oh gosh, Lucy would be so much happier if it was just a dream.
Who the hell? What fanfic is this?
Well, I hope it was obvious I was joking.
Yes. Okay, so the fanfic that I'm working on, I'm sorry, Scott. My thing is fanfics. I like writing.
Right, but what series? So
I'm writing a fic for the Ghost Band. It's a fun little band. It's heavy. Well, it's metal adjacent. It's not really metal. It's just fun. But basically, the concept behind this band is the Satanic Church made a metal band to convert people.
Is this like a real band, or?
Yes, it is. It's very gay. The music's good, but I'm not sure if you would like it. Here, let me turn down the music. I'm getting distracted.
Personally, I find fanfic about real people really awkward.
Oh no, it's not. So basically what it is where's the options?
Like, no offense to anyone that does do that, but like, I just find that very awkward because it's like they are real people versus.
No, I get it. Okay, so basically,
like, fictional.
Except for celebrities.
Basically, yeah. Basically,
I still find that weird.
How is that weird?
Let her talk.
Well, okay, here, let me provide a little bit of context. The members of the band, first off, aren't really people, they're characters. So, the main man behind it is this Swedish guy named Tobias Forge. Darn it, where's the thing? Hold on, I'm trying to find... That's not...
Oh no, she's catching the disease. It's spreading. I knew Jacques would rub off on her eventually.
Okay, fine. I'll use this. I'll use this as freaking background music. Okay, so the context of the band doesn't really matter, but basically it's supposed to be an anonymous band where all the people who are playing in the band, they aren't themselves. Most of them are actually just in complete masks and costumes, so you don't even get to see who they are.
Like Daft Punk.
But yeah, like Daft Punk. Now it's kind of gotten to the point where people know who's underneath the masks, but when on stage, they're a different person. They're not real. So, but that's neither here nor there.
Like Beyonce.
But that's neither here nor there. So I made a fanfic that takes place in the 60s, and basically the long story short of this is, it is about a young woman who accidentally, on purpose, gets gifted this old fuck's inheritance because she's looking after him. The problem, he's a satanic priest. The problem, she can't inherit anything of his until she gets converted. The third and the biggest problem is that because of the way that the inheritance works, no one else can claim the fortune, even if she wants them to. So she's being hunted down by a demon biker gang.
That escalated.
Yes.
Why can't she lie?
What do you mean, why can't she lie?
Why can't she just lie about, I definitely converted? What are the consequences of converting?
Also, what kind of legal document doesn't just let you have someone else get it?
It's a demonic legal document. It transcends reality.
Well, don't answer for her, Julian. I'm asking her.
All right, this is gonna drive me crazy. Hold on, I'm saving and I'm quitting this goddamn game. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm saving and quitting this game right now.
Yeah, because I'm just imagining the conflict is what she wants is the inheritance for whatever reason. I don't know. She needs money, or what does she need? What is her want?
Actually, no. She just wants to live a normal fucking life. The idea, but okay. So the thing with Lucy's situation, the main character is Lucy, by the way. Hi. Is she's a nurse and she just happened to be taking care of this old satanic priest, and nobody likes him. Not even Lucy, really, but she tolerates him and she takes care of him. And Papa Sebon, that's what satanic priests are called. They're called papas. Knows this, and so on his deathbed, he basically writes in his final rites that she inherits everything of his, and no one else is allowed to touch it because he has served the
work.
Because he has served the church for over 70 years, and he basically just says, no, she's the one who gets everything. My sons, they get nothing. The clergy, they don't get any of this money. Not unless she joins and gives the money away then, but she can't touch it until she converts either. And basically, what she has come to realize is that he didn't really want her to inherit the money. He wanted the clergy that he ran to not have the money. Because along with the money that she inherits, they also get control of Legion, aforementioned biker gang. And because Lucy has not claimed the inheritance and has not converted, right now they have some slight control over Legion, and they send Legion after her.
Oh no.
To kill her.
Oh no.
But if they kill her, they lose the money.
No.
Yeah, like if she can't give it to them, then how would it transfer if she dies?
Then that means that would be just money that would be held up in the clergy. They'd take it anyway. So basically...
So, if she abandoned the money, though, wouldn't it also have the same effect? If she just, was like, I don't want it, take it. I will legally sign this over, to you. Because that's how legal documents work.
Yes, but you also gotta realize, she's dealing with actual demons. They don't care about stupid little human
Why do
laws.
demons want money?
No. It's not about it's not about the money. That's not the money. The contract. It's essentially.
They want the inheritance to get something. Why do they need that money and can't get the money from elsewhere?
No. It's the fact that they make contracts with demons. Essentially, most likely, there's fucking souls or something involved.
Well, let me get Kate, the writer of this, to answer that question. Why do the demons want the inheritance?
Demons specifically don't. They want a good leader. So, the thing with Legion is that they're what we call ghouls, and ghouls are demons that inherit humanly forms. They're what people think of whenever they think of demons. They just look very normal. But Legion was summoned kind of wrong.
I want to take a macro look at this because I don't know the details and I don't want to get mired in them. I want the literary parts of this. So what are the conflicts, the needs, the wants, so her conflict is that she's dragged into this inheritance war, and she does not want to be involved at all.
She does not want to be involved at all. But now her life is on the line.
That's the crisis that she's in. But now, what are the options she has to get out?
Well, she could either spend the entirety of her life running from the clergy until she dies, at which point Legion will know she has died. The money will fall to the clergy anyway. But
and she can't give it to them. And it is money. It is money that they want.
No, actually, the new holdover abbot, as they would say, really wants Legion, because Legion is just that.
But they already have it. They're sending Legion after her.
They don't have full control over Legion.
Well, then if she has majority control, or who does have majority control of Legion?
Well, that's the thing. Technically she does.
So why doesn't she send them?
She doesn't know that yet.
Why wasn't she informed of that?
She was just
when they told her she was inheriting, and now, or is she just totally blind?
But even then, as long as she doesn't know that she has control, and if she never finds out, then what does it matter if they don't have full control? Because they might as well, since they can still send them after people.
Exactly. So
because no one's going to actually stop them. So why bother trying to kill her when you can literally just do what you were going to do anyway and let her live in obscurity.
Unless her soul is inadvertently connected to these things, and her death requires them to actually, her death is required for it or something.
Okay. So the reason why Legion can't leave her alone is because Legion's being abused. Let me explain something about Legion. Legion was summoned wrong. Normally, whenever you have a ghoul that's summoned, you have one mind, you have one body, right? Legion was summoned wrong. You have about 6,000 soldiers who inhabit maybe 30 bodies, and they all share the same hive mind.
Well, yeah, I figured by the name Legion. Like,
and
that was kind of a giveaway on that.
Yes. Thank you for understanding that reference. Not everybody does. Anyways, but Papa Sebon, the person she inherited all the money from, which would be the big thing for most people, but the person she inherited Legion and all the money from was the only one who treated Legion like they were actual people. And Brother Salone, the abbess that works there, and the other brother that worked there don't really treat Legion like people. They can't talk. They can barely sign language. Only one of them can really communicate with Legion at all. And they kind of just let Legion do whatever the fuck they want until they need somebody either killed or something transported across the United States. And the one person who would advocate for them is now dead. So, they're kind of in a bit of a pickle too. Do they follow the orders of the person who is going to abuse them anyway for a known hell? Or are they going to put everything that they understand and everything that, will keep them alive in the hands of somebody who doesn't even want to be a part of the church? And that's their big conflict. You might as well kill her anyway, right?
Or you might as well leave. If you have the capability for independent thinking, why don't you just leave?
Demon contract.
Demon contract.
So they're trapped.
Yes.
They're trapped.
How would they fight back if they're contracted to not fight back? They don't have a choice. Right?
And then, how are they able to fight the person that has technically the majority contract and try to kill them?
They can feel however they want about it, but they can't do anything about it. Does she know that she has to save them? Is that...
No.
Is she having... So, she doesn't have any responsibility for this either.
So, the biggest issue
So, it's just the audience that knows that Legion has feelings. Nobody in the world knows or cares?
Well... Papa Sebon did.
But not anymore. He's gone.
He's gone. And he didn't exactly get a chance to explain. Hi, yeah, Legion. Yeah, they're a whole bunch of fuckers, and that's great, and that we love them. But yeah, they're actual demons. Please just be nice to them, though.
Yeah, but I mean, like, why? Why be nice to them? They can't fight back. They can't do anything.
That's kind of the ethos of the story. Is that you should be nice to people genuinely, or try to be?
But they're not people; they're demons.
But they're people.
They're
beings. they have sentience.
They're not.
They're sentient.
They have sentience.
They have sentience.
But then again, they're also trying to kill people. So
and they are. Yeah.
Should you be nice to mass murderers?
Yeah.
They're trying to kill Lucy. Like, okay.
And
and anyone else that the church deems needs to be killed.
I say this not to criticize the story, but to point out that as an audience, we need to know that worrying about them is worthwhile, right? Because as it stands right now, they're just tools. They may have feelings, but they can't do anything about it by themselves. The people that can advocate for them don't know that they can advocate for them. It's sort of just like melodrama in a way.
It kind of is. It's papal melodrama, but that's the thing, because there are more characters that I haven't even gotten a chance to brush up on. So if y'all could just kindly let me explain a little bit more.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Okay. So there are actual other characters here aside from Lucy and Legion and the one dead guy. There's Pyre, who's the second big main big protagonist, and his job is that he was summoned by another person, think of like the satanic pope, whose name is Papa Nil, and he summoned Pyre specifically to protect Lucy and make sure that she does get confirmed. Because he needs money.
Converted or confirmed?
Converted, confirmed.
Why would the Pope need a bunch of money? Like, shouldn't evil demon Pope have a bunch of money?
No,
like,
because Papa Nil. No, because Papa Nil did some screwed up stuff whenever he was in his 20s, and lost a bunch of money. So Papa Sebon was basically the biggest money holder in the entire clergy, and so he died, and now.
So
Papa
then why wasn't
Nil
he the Pope?
Because the Pope is just a figurehead. I'm assuming.
It sounds like there's multiple popes.
Or that is just a figure. That or it's just a position of figurehead.
It's sort of like what's that? It's sort of like Masquerade, where there's like multiple leaders, and they there's like a understood peace between them. I'm assuming.
Sort of. Like, okay, if you're talking, I guess if we're talking in Vampire the Masquerade terms,
We're not. I'm sorry, I don't want to. Yeah.
Well, well, no, that actually would kind of make sense. Yeah, no, the different papas are the primogen.
Okay.
But Papa Nil, because his father was the big primogen earlier, I forget what those are called, but it's been a bit. But basically, Papa Nil got the papal pope title because his dad was.
So it's like,
So the title has like what's the word I'm looking for? It's got weight to it, but no actual substance to it.
Yeah, like Papa Nil can order that the other churches do something, and they can go, yeah, whatever.
Okay,
we'll do it our way though.
And what will he? And money will help him buy. What is he gonna buy with the money?
It will help him run his church better. So the big thing with Papa Nil is that his church is kind of falling apart because for a long while he was not a member of the church. He decided, fuck you, Dad, I'm gonna go live in the United States. I'm going to have a normal life. And then he decided to come back because,
broke.
Stuff. Yes, broke. Because broke. So he needs the money to help establish his church again, because right now he basically only has say in things kind of as a formality. He has no actual influence in the church. But if he helps the young ingenue of Papa Sebon, well, of course, she's gonna have to help him at some point, right? Favors for favors. He kept her alive. He summoned a big ass ghoul to take care of her.
Why does he know this and the other papas don't? Like, shouldn't they also be trying to go after her?
Oh, yeah, the reason why he knows is because
they want to get her favor as well?
Because Papa Nil was the one who gave Papa Sebon his final rites right before he died. He's the only one that knows, because I might remind you, it's the 60s.
He's the only one that knows that the other papa's dead?
Papa, or Brother Solo knows that Papa Sebon is dead and his group, but then word is still getting out to every one of the other papas. At that point, you basically have to mail or send a telegram.
Well, not if you're summoning demons. Shouldn't the demons know, like, the one papa's like in hell now? So
I don't think the demons.
So wouldn't the demons be like, oh yeah, like,
Legion would know, but you got a wordless biker who just drives up, hands you a letter, Papa Sebon's dead, flicks you off, runs, and just drives away.
There's no other demons that they can summon or anything?
I mean, usually,
like they rely only on the one?
Why would you summon
Well, no, like, you don't have any other demon henchmen besides Legion? Like, he's the only one?
I mean,
you can't ask one that can speak and just tell you that's loyal to you and be like, oh yeah, no. Like, just as a heads up, like, Papa whatever.
They did, but I mean, they weren't very good. I mean, it took a while.
They had their telephones.
Yeah, but they still took a while. Remember, this is the 60s, where long distance was.
These people are so rich that they have an inheritance worth fighting over. They could afford phones.
I mean, yeah, but yes, but you gotta remember, long distance back then was across Houston.
I don't believe that.
I'm pretty sure that
actually,
yeah.
actually back in the back in the 60s, communication overseas took a while. It wasn't like bad, but it was pretty. But it took a minute.
Well, overseas maybe
outside of governments, not normal. Like fucking. And they do have money, so they would be able to fucking like communicate a little better than most people.
At that point, yeah, no, the easiest way to get that message.
Because they had phones in The Godfather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
they called Italy.
Let's think about that.
Yeah, you could call as of 1963. You could call places like London and everything else from the U.S.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I think it's mostly because they're splintered anyway.
Yeah, you can make international phone calls.
Hold
in the
on,
60s.
I'm being an asshole here. It's your world. They could be limited, or like in this world, communication is limited.
Well, think about it this way: you thought this morning that the fuck that you were working under, who was going to die, was going to give you everything he earned, and now suddenly you get the news that somebody who's not even a part of the church inherits everything. Do you want to call your neighbors and go, "Hey, yeah, Papa Sebon died. No, I didn't inherit anything. No, apparently I'm not worthy of everything I've done for him. What? Who earned it? Oh, some no-name nurse. We don't know where she is. She's not at her apartment. We've looked."
Well, it's not that. It's this that when they're called popes and stuff, I assume that they have honors and titles and power, and there would be other people with honors and titles and power.
Yeah,
they would
some
know
kind of
it.
like underlings underneath them that would be spying and stuff like that, and keeping tabs on the other.
Yeah, and like it goes
people.
back to like The Godfather. Like I mentioned earlier, if a Don died, the news would get spread out. Even they, your family wouldn't want other people to know, because then there'd be a power vacuum and you'd be considered weak and all that. But people would find out.
Yeah, just like in Yakuza, like they find out pretty quickly because they have spies and other things like that watching the other groups. Like,
yeah, but everything's in so close proximity in Yakuza and in the Godfather. There's not very many papal clergies that are in the United States at this time.
You're
not.
Think that if you had a group you were purposely like in a power balance with, you would have knowledge of them.
Yeah, I think Scott and I are getting hung up on this, and it just has to be that they're like they just didn't communicate.
For whatever reason.
Because they're actively trying to cut each other's throats. They're actively at each other's throats.
Actively, they're trying not to. Like, genuinely.
Dumb. They were just dumb and decided.
No, Brother Salone does not want anybody to know that Papa Sebon gave everything he owned to some random chick.
But
not before he can kill her.
But they would all. I mean, weren't they the ones that sent the Legion after him, though? Or after her?
Yes.
So they know she got the inheritance then.
Yes, they do. But they work directly underneath they worked directly underneath Papa Sebon. So, like, basically that would be like your secretary knowing that you died. Of course they know you died. They're your secretary.
Right, but they sent
people?
No.
Did the secretary tell people?
Well,
or she didn't know that he was a demon person. She was
that was the secretary.
It was an analogy, yeah. But no, like, who's sending Legion after her?
Papa Salone or Brother Salone.
Only him.
Well, and the people who were a part of the specific clergy they were a member of.
So when you say they, who do you mean they were a member of? Who's they?
Okay, so let me lay it down for y'all guys. The way that churches work is that they have hierarchies in specific areas. There's the Archdiocese of Galveston, right? The Archdiocese of Galveston report to the Bishop of Texas, right? Yeah. But there are a whole bunch of other priests and, underlings underneath them who report to the Archdiocese, right?
Okay.
So, Papa Sebon was basically like, I guess, the bishop of this specific state, right? There are people underneath him who work directly underneath him, but the Satanic Church is not as well spread as the Catholic Church or something like that. you have to know specifically where to go and who to talk to get in touch with the Satanic Church if you go anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And there were only 3 humans who were working under Papa Sebon. That would be Brother Salon, his wife, and another monk, basically. And they were the ones who sent Legion after Lucy. They're trying to keep the fact that Papa Sebon is dead. Because if they let somebody, like, say if they let the Papa in New Orleans know, hey, Papa Sebon is dead, he gave everything he needed and anything that he owned to this random nurse, you're suddenly going to have people from New Orleans showing up trying to kidnap Lucy.
I mean, they don't have to tell them that, like...
Yeah, I get what's happening here, is that they're trying to hide the death of a power figure so that they can usurp the power for themselves.
Yes.
But how are you hiding the fact that, like, a high power figure died?
They're not hiding the fact that he died. They're hiding the fact of who inherited his stuff.
No, they are hiding the fact that he died. That's what was just said.
Well, there's also proximity. I mean, literally in the fanfic where I am right now, it's been less than 2 days since he's died. And Lucy has officially AKA gone missing. So, yeah.
Even then, there wasn't, like, anyone, like, all the people that reported to him haven't figured out that, like, he's dead.
Scott, I think the idea is, like, his wife, the brother, what's his face, and then the monk were the ones that were controlling his operations anyway. And so when he died, they just continued operations as normal without letting people know that he died for now.
Yeah.
Because as the story goes on, most likely the rest of them are going to start figuring
it together. Don't see how the other people don't have demon henchmen that would just tell them, like,
it's just
when a major person of that church passes away.
Yeah,
I just saw Fred down there. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
I guess he died.
Well, because most likely the other parts of it don't really have the same abilities that Papa Sebon
I would
had.
have. Yeah, I can put my stuff to the side and just accept it as it is. But I do agree with Scott that I would assume a figurehead would have some kind of failsafe on them so that other people would know if something happened to them.
Well, I mean, I just figure if he can summon demons, the other bishops, like, of that level can summon demons as well.
I don't think there was anybody else.
So they would have demons that can report to them and all that. Because, like, if he wasn't, like, a special bishop, he was just a bishop.
Well,
that had a lot of money. Like...
Yeah, had a lot of money, basically.
Like, so, beyond the money...
The why he is special.
Right,
so the biggest
but beyond the money, he wasn't special. So, like, everyone else can have the ability to summon demons, and probably has summoned demons, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
and I just don't get why those demons don't form a communication network. Because they're not bound by human constraints of, like, or telephones and long-distance calls.
I would set up the stakes for I mean, I don't know if you have already done this or not, but I would set up the stakes for the antagonists where we establish, hey, we're covering this up. We have this time limit for this reason before, we have to start battling other congregations. Let's get this money, and we only have, like, this long to do it. She can't run forever, and we can't hide his death forever.
Yeah, because, like, you could argue that, like, if the other people know about it, but they're, like, out of the country, well, yeah, it's going to take them time to get to New Orleans or whatever, like, because they have to use 1960s technology to get there. Yeah. But they could at least start sending their demons or something, like, because the demons wouldn't be. But it would at least give more of
they're bound to human forms. They have to use human methods.
Okay.
So she could easily just outrun them because they're bound to human forms.
Could they kill themselves and then re-summon? Like an Agent Smith type of situation?
And if they're bound to human forms, can you kill them?
No! Stop casting. All right, no, not you. I'm doing a thing in the game. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was a demon and I had, like, a soul that can be resummoned.
Well, it's like
you can't exactly just summon them in another place, and I mean, being stabbed hurts. So,
well, your dying hurts, and they already died.
Well, it's more of like it's like Because usually in demon contracts things, especially if they agree to be bound to a body, there's a reason for it. Most likely it's because they wish to experience human things.
They're not wishing to experience human things.
Or
they're just being summoned into it.
They're in a human
forced
form.
into it. They're being forced into a contract that limits them to a human form.
We're talking about like generic demons. Like they're
I can't imagine
they can do human things.
Yeah, but I don't think they're trying to experience the human experience, like Julian was saying.
The full human.
Like they're not trying to be human. They're not trying to be human because they want to see what it's like to be a human.
Not to see what it's like to be human. It's more of experience, experience the debauchery thing and human debaucheries and that's nonsense.
I want to ask Kate.
That's how some stories go. It's
what are the stakes for the antagonist? Like, how long do they have before other people figure out that the Papa's dead?
Well, chances are more than likely they've only got like another day or so.
Do we as the audience know that? At this point in your fan fiction, I would establish that. If you're looking to clear out your writer's block, I would start establishing some stakes.
Well, okay. Well, the specific scene I was having issues in is a car chase.
Oh, yeah. You could have just started with that. Like, I'm writing a car chase. Why did you go into all this?
Well, I was trying to provide context, and y'all just kind of went off the deep end there.
No, we're dudes. We don't need context. We need fucking. Are they driving away in an 18-wheeler like Terminator, or are they like in an old-fashioned like Cadillac?
Actually.
Are they riding a bus?
Actually, no. Legion has bikes. They are driving away in a Buick.
Bicycles? No,
motorcycles.
Motorcycles, not motorbikes. Motorbikes, I think of like, cross, like dirt, like motocross. Motorcycles. Are they like Harleys?
They do. Yeah, they do have those.
Because I don't know if you know this, but in John Wick 3, John Wick rode a horse and fought ninjas basically on motorcycles. It was cool as hell. If you want inspiration.
I do need inspiration. Hold on one
second. Are these are I'm assuming since they're the 60s.
John Wick punched the side of a horse. I say punch, but it's not that cruel. He agitated a horse and had him kick in a dude's face. It was sick. Fucking awesome.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch John Wick for chases. Watch what's not Get Money. What was it? Fuck, man, I need to go through my movie list and find some good inspiration for you if you want to talk about chases. If
you describe the movie, I could probably give you the title.
It's a heist movie. A remake was made with Matthew.
Ocean's 11?
Not Ocean's 11. Edward Norton was betrayed them.
Gone in 60 Seconds?
No, not Gone in 60 Seconds. What was it? One of the sponsors was like BMW, so they wrote like a Fiat.
The Italian Job?
The Italian Job.
Yeah, there it is. I'm like,
yeah, Italian Job is really
BMW,
good for chases.
It's like, oh wait, okay, this is a fancy Italian car. These are fancy. Fancy
The
cars.
Dark Knight. The Dark Knight has a great car chase involving an 18-wheeler. Terminator 2 has a great chase. Novel-wise, there's a great foot chase in The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. But yeah, there's a lot of good inspiration for car chases and stuff.
But we have learned something today.
Yeah.
Sometimes context isn't needed.
Yeah.
I was trying to just give it a brush over. It's like, that's neither here nor there. Let me just go on. And it's like, wait, I need details. And it's like, okay.
I am gonna say, like, as a general thing, as your senior, if you're gonna say neither here nor there, you probably don't need to say it.
Fair enough. Okay.
But I am interested in your story. You've obviously put a lot of work into this lore. I just want, so we were just going in on it because we were curious.
Oh yeah, no, it's good. I like to have my stuff picked apart because sometimes I have a tendency to zoom in too much on the cool aspects of things. Yeah, here, let me just.
You might need to.
Just
A very commercial novel that has has multiple good chases in it is the Da Vinci Code. I'm sure you've read the Da Vinci Code. There's a foot chase and a car chase in that book.
Actually, I
have seen it. Yes.
Oh no, well, I mean, like, because you're writing. I could never write a book because I don't have the patience for it. But if you were looking for like how to write it, like I would read that. It has some good chases.
I would also like to point out that this is less. Think of this as a less serious take on what would actually happen. This is a grimdark sort of fun fairy tale that runs on like Scooby-Doo logic. So even though you have, the occasional scene where, I don't know, someone's head gets curbed in because Pyre said, no, I'm just going to squish your head against the wall. It's not, horrifying. It's, that counts. That
more
makes
like,
sense.
Ew,
no. With all due respect, when you were like the motivation is that demons need money, I was like, okay, this isn't, No,
the demons don't need money.
They're just like they're the modality for getting to money, and I was like, okay, well, the money is the goal.
Yeah, money is the goal.
It's a what's the word I'm looking for? Not inspiration. It's like an impulse. It's a desire that people have been wanting since the beginning of time. They want a way to get more stuff.
The only thing I don't understand is why she can't just sign the stuff over legally and be like, okay, I'm done.
I would assume the bureaucracy for demons is just whack.
Okay, so there's this thing, and I'll explain something about that later. There's this thing called the Rite of Faust, which Papa Sebon, while he's getting his final rites taken care of, invokes, which basically bars Lucy from denying this. I mean, she can deny it, but nobody else can take what he's given her, because that's how the rite works.
I think what me and Scott are getting at, I think what me and Scott are getting at is like, it's not that you deny it, it's just that you accept it and then you do whatever you want with the money. And if she doesn't want it, just let her get the money and then give it to the people who want it. But I would assume since they're bad guys, they would kill her or something.
Well, yeah, because she starts off the story knowing that the Satanic Church exists, not that demons exist. That's a new thing.
I mean, I know the Saints exist, but I know that like they're not going to go around killing people.
Yeah.
No, only the racist ones do.
Yeah.
Well, the racist anything does.
Yeah, they love hating. They love hating like people of my color. Our color, Julian, I guess.
I'm about to say, why just you?
Yeah.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Why did I make this room a bathhouse?
Okay, I don't know if you realize it or not, but you really kept the stream going with your book talk.
I was trying not to.
Yeah, do you want to talk about more stuff of your book? I don't know if you got what you needed from us.
More than what you needed, technically.
Yeah, we kind of assholed ourselves into a conversation.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am writing this fanfic with the context that there are fans of the band who like this, because I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of...
God, this was about a band. It's so far
back. Well, y'all have... Where does the band part act... Like, serious question. What part of this, since we don't know the band, is, like, actually the fanfic of the band?
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be fun.
Very little, actually. It's kind of hard to write music, and if you look at other Archive of Our Own fanfics, it's mostly just members of the band fucking each other.
Y'all have no idea how bad some people who, when they write fan fictions, that stray completely away from some of the essential premise of the actual thing it's fanficking.
It's what I'm writing is what we would call a prequel fic. It has nothing really to do with the music making or the band. It's just...
So how does it relate to the band?
Prequel speculation. Yeah, no, like, 2 characters from the actual band are there, and they are major players, but they're not the main characters.
Yeah. I would just assume it's like you're writing a D&D campaign, honestly.
Kind of.
Like there's a pre-existing stuff, and then you just make whatever you want out of it. Yeah,
I was just kind of curious how, like, in what way was it a fanfic? Since I didn't hear anything about, like, a band, so I wasn't sure if maybe, like, some of these people are members of this band, or...
Yeah, Papa Nil is, in fact, the first Forerunner of the band, he's got music out. I can show them to you. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink,
and
wink.
you fucking killed him?
No, Papa Nil's still alive.
No, he's the villain.
Wait, I thought brother
No.
what's his face was the bad guy. Is the brother,
No,
not a papa.
Papa Nil is at best an inconvenience and a jerk. But he's not the bad guy. If anything, he is actually a good guy. Just a dick.
Which is all that the fans want.
Which is all that the fans want. Here.
Well, yeah, they do want that dick.
Absolutely they do. You want me to give you guys some links to the Ghost Band music stuff?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm okay on that.
Can I tell you something about my taste in music? I don't really have any. What I like to do is I find a song that I like listening to, and then I want to play it. I play guitar, and I have this habit of like I'll immediately stop if I like it. I'll immediately stop listening to it, grab my guitar, and try to learn it. That's how I roll.
Impressive.
Thank you. I mean, I'm not soloing. I'm just like, okay, here's the chord progression.
Wait, but it's still
like
I still think that's pretty cool.
No, genuinely, that sounds great. I would love to do that.
What kind of guitar is it?
Just my regular acoustic guitar. I have an electric guitar as well, but I have a Takamine classical guitar. That's what I learned on. And then I have like a cheap ass Amazon electric guitar that I picked up on.
I just wanted him to say he had a Spanish guitar.
Oh yeah, a Spanish guitar. I do a classical Spanish guitar.
I mean, the man played in a mariachi band, Julian.
I was a mariachi. I used to be a mariachi.
Do you still have the outfit?
Yes, but I don't fit in it anymore. I have two. I have one from college, and I have one from my the group I was in for locally. I guess I still fit in the boots. My feet haven't gotten fatter.
Fair enough.
As far as you know. Anyway.
And then you find out, like, no.
It's like, my feet got wider. Oh no. I mean, that happened to me once.
That's my music. So it's hard for me to listen to. I don't mean to assume the genre. I'm just saying this in general. It's hard for me to listen to like techno or house or like any like heavy metal or things like that because it's very hard for me to resonate with it because I can't play it.
It's death metal.
Yeah.
Actually, Ghost has several acoustic versions of some of their songs out, and I'm not gonna lie, there are memes about how Ghost is not made of metal, and all the Ghost fans are like, we know it's not actual metal.
I guess I should say this in that for my Discord, the community I try to foster, I don't want to alienate or isolate anybody. So I would say if you did have music or literature or anything you wanted to share, there is a channel in my Discord called Art and Literature, and you should share it. Because I will tell you right off the bat, if you share music, Sergio will listen to it 100%. He will give you an honest opinion, and he's usually pretty positive about things. So there are people who will listen to it, and I'll give it a listen as well. I just may not. I may not always have the best reaction though. Ask these guys.
I mean, I like y'all. Y'all seem like cool cat. I like y'all. Y'all seem like cool cats, but Ghost is not the. It's not the introductory band that I would love to just drop for y'all. As far as music goes, Ghost is very much so a performative band. Think of it less like a music group. Think of it more as like an entertainment group. It's just good fun. It's just good fun. It's polite ribbing at organized religion in general. Most of it is just faff. But it's fun, and I love it.
I would say just share it. Like absolutely, there's just share it. There are people that will listen to it. There are people that will give it a chance. There are people that may end up loving it. You just gotta share it.
Sounds like a parody band. You know, like that one. It sounds like a parody band that kind of puts itself into the thing enough to where it sounds like it's serious, but if you look deep enough, it's very shallow. Like this one boy band that had a fat guy in it back in the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my lore.
Omni, you weren't old enough to be in that boy band by the time that came out. I can't remember the name of it, But
don't talk to your senior like that.
But whatever. I'll talk. Omni, you're not my Omni, honey. No.
Honestly, if I wanted to get y'all into music, I would just give you guys Sleep Token. Sleep Token is the one I got Jacques hooked on, and he was the one who was like, I don't really like metal music.
Just share it.
Because Jacques is a bitch.
Sure.
Now Julian's gonna be what you were saying earlier. Is like he's gonna refuse to like it because you told him you want to like it or some shit like that.
No, it's because Jacques likes it. And Jacques
there.
Listen to it. Now I'm not gonna want to listen to it.
Are you sure?
Isn't the human mind weird?
Because I have to do the opposite of whatever Jacques does just to piss him off.
Are you sure? Because Vessel's your type, man.
You won't know until you share it. I keep saying it. If you just share it, we'll know.
Here, let me find good pics of him.
Just send them to me directly.
I mean, there are definitely great pics for him.
I guess just fuck me and Scott. We won't look at him. Fuck.
No.
I mean,
well, I'm just trying to do some crowd control just in case they're fucking pictures of his dick or something.
No, not his dick.
Have you guys seen Drake's dick?
Huh?
Have you guys seen Drake's dick?
Yes.
That thing's
Julian
huge.
said it was still too small.
I did not say it was too small. I said I didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah. I could see people not really caring.
I don't give a shit about Drake.
Nah, but it is huge.
And also, I've seen dicks his size in real life already, so it doesn't really faze me.
Well, I'm not saying it to phase you. I'm just saying it's big.
No, I'm talking about
No, we had asked.
Yeah,
me and Jacques asked Julian what he thought of it.
I've seen his dick. I've seen I've seen Chris Evans' dick. I've seen Orlando Bloom's dick. There's a lot of these celebrities whose dicks I've seen.
I haven't seen Orlando Bloom's dick, and I want to keep it that way.
He's got a good dick. It's not Drake big. It's not Drake's dick, but
because Drake is of African American descent. He's already deemed to have a certain size already.
Yeah.
Damn, you're just gonna play into that stereotype.
It's fucking unfortunately, it's a very true stereotype.
Well, it's big.
The stereotype is you can have a big dick, but but there are plenty of people who don't know how to use it. And plus, I have seen plenty of black dudes with small dicks. It's just
Also, black dudes don't eat pussy. It's true. That's a joke. I don't need this.
Well, Julian doesn't.
Well, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't eat ass either. I mean, I'm not really comfortable with that stuff.
Yeah, Julian only eats dick.
Why? People of your generation like it. I mean, people of my generation avoid it, and I'm older than you by a significant amount.
I can't clean the poop. Oh well, I guess the Tamagotchi's just gonna sleep with poop next to it.
Jesus Christ, Julian! I came to do IRR farming, and I'm getting these tokens so fast.
I'm just watching the cutscene for when you start the Yokai Watch event, just to show it off.
Copy image. I'm gonna just. You know what? I am going to send this to Julian first. Just because. There.
Let's see.
What? No?
It's not that. It's not. It's like the. Is it one? What's up with his skin? What's he covered in?
Ash, I think. We don't know.
Please don't tell me this is a white guy.
He's British, so yeah.
This is bad luck. That's a bad luck.
Oh.
That's a bad look, sis.
He's British, and you're trying to see his bangers and mash.
No, he's covered in. He's British, and he's covered in ashes. He's covered in ashes. It's not a good look, fam. His skin
try
is
and make
clearly
himself
gray.
look paler than he already is.
No. Whereas this is dark ash.
No.
Some dark ash right here.
Oh, it's like some blackface type shit.
If I didn't ask, I wouldn't have known. If you don't ask, you wouldn't have known. But what you ask, it's like, it's like it's clearly not supposed to be that way through all the other imagery that I'm looking at. It's clearly not. It's clearly not for that purpose, and because of what they're doing, I get why he's covered in that.
It's It's supposed to be cultist-y.
Yeah. So it's
Cultist-y.
Yeah, so it's like it's supposed to be somewhat jarring. I'm so proud of this house. I'm so proud of the fucking basement I made in Omni's fucking house. Omni's freaking FCs. It's so great.
Oh, I was gonna tell you, my event retainers have found a lot of furniture. I have like 2 full pages in the FC chest. If you want to add or change or look at anything.
Oh great, I have to look at that.
Wait,
Anyway.
furniture?
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, a big part of this game, or can be a big part of this game, is decorating. So you can get furniture, food, like all kinds of stuff for your house.
So I'm too busy looking at all the random crap. Why do you have Larabar just sitting in here?
They're just there. It's stuff I've collected for the house. And I got my 10th one for the ghost. What is the ghost called? Nomi? Homie?
Whisper?
No, is it Whisper? I thought they called it something else.
Like the one that actually looks like a ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Whisper.
Minion guide. Oh yeah, it is called Whisper. What was I thinking of?
You're thinking of Noko, which is a snake, which is a little baby snake.
Yeah, Whisper is like Whisper and Jibanyan are like the main yokai, because Whisper is like the one that is constantly with you explaining everything else about yokai, and then Jibanyan's like their Pikachu.
Whisper looks delicious. Is that weird?
I guess Omni likes cum. Okay, well, it's okay. Omni likes cum. It is fucking on the cannon, everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know, Omni. Do you want a violin case in the house?
I don't know why cum and marshmallows look so similar, but I mean, I guess sure.
Yeah.
Because he looks like a marshmallow.
Anything white just looks like cum to.
Another unending journey table. We already have one. So
you mean it's the never-ending journey table?
Let's see. Ooh, let's take this rack of bread and this bread basket. This bar rack.
What's the next one I'm gonna get?
I don't know if we have room for the bar rack, but I'll find that I can.
Yeah, I was pretty happy when I saw that. Oh, you know what? I put it also in there that I would love to see is the violin case.
I had a feeling you would.
I like that a lot.
That's why I took it out. I'm going to take it out. I think I took it out. I could have sworn I did.
I got a little ice girl minion, Nohi.
Okay, there we go. I took it out now.
Yeah. She's adorable.
I don't know. No. I'm gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to find a place to put it on top of all the other shit. I could probably get rid of this dresser. We don't really need this.
And I'm with the 3 million. Okay, so in terms of funds that I have available to me right now, I have about 11 million, like liquid total. I need to get what does a bigger house cost? 22 million?
This is a small house. So it starts at 16.
16. Okay. We're very close to getting an even bigger house, so
you might as well wait till the new expansion and get one in the new area.
There is we don't know. Oh, they're not gonna announce that for a while.
Yeah, we'll see how that. I mean, you're
and
not
then it
wrong.
Also depends on where it is.
Yeah, but like the housing market is gonna be crazy for the new area.
Unless everyone hates it.
Our server usually has a couple open slots. I don't know if they'll be prime though.
Man, I've almost filled my external hard drive.
There you go. I can now summon the
buy a bigger one, I guess. I didn't think I would have to.
I will never go to Outer Lenosia to farm fates again. I hate Outer Lenosia almost as much as I hate the East Shroud.
It hates you too.
The Middle Lenosia is good, but it's boring. It's so boring. I guess that leaves the North. Oh, all these places suck. I guess the North Shroud is the highest level area that I can do. I don't want to fight Ixal. That fucking fate pops up so often. I guess. What are people doing in the party finder? Let's go join a party.
Twiddling their thumbs.
North Shroud. North Shroud has a party. No Middle Enosia.
Ooh.
None of that. Shame on you.
What? I'm tired. It's like 2:30 in the morning for me.
Shame on you.
Oh, it is late. Should we end stream?
Maybe.
Art and literature. What do you guys here?
Yeah. We should probably end. I gotta get up. Had somewhat of a decent hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and say bye.
Okay. Let's go ahead and end stuff then. Thank you everybody for watching, listening, hearing us yell. I'll be back on Saturday with another stream. Probably more Final Fantasy 14. I did want to toss something to Julian to think about. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We should watch Backlash together. And Scott, you can join too, because I was surprised. I guess you're into wrestling.
I have coworkers that are, so it's like, oh sure, like I find the stories interesting. So
yeah, WrestleMania 40 was really good, but it's coming. It's in like 2 weeks. We should watch it and either we maybe stream it, maybe just enjoy it, or stream it in the chat or something. But that'd be fun.
We have to catch up. We have to catch up on SmackDown Raw now. Fuck.
Yeah, I heard the Undertaker part in WrestleMania was pretty cool.
That was fucking fun. Awesome.
Yeah. And then
although
draft...
I heard you could see his hand during one of the scenes, like underneath the mat.
They're redoing the draft, so they're gonna separate Raw and SmackDown again. And that's happening this Friday. If you want to watch it on SmackDown, that's on Fox. Anyway, I got distracted. I need to say goodbye. Then there's join the socials, all that. There's Lazy Gaming Guys. Julian, do you want to do your own ending? Or you want me to end it for you?
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Am I still even streaming? I am.
I would hope
let's
so.
see. After seeing YouTube's recommended me to your streams. Well, hello, Drip Man. I'm sorry that I ignored your thing because I had chat off because at one point I totally forgot I was streaming.
If you want to support their stream and not have chat ignored, you should go to lazygamingguys.com.
No,
I mean,
don't go to lazygamingguys.com.
As right as you are, you're also wrong.
Anyway, fucking thank you all for coming out to another Lazy Gaming Guy stream. We'll be back next week with Game Club, and I'll be fucking, I don't know, piddling around with Final Fantasy
you'll be
3,
fucking.
or I'll either have Final Fantasy 3 on in the background or doing things in 14 that remind people of 3, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck the Cloud of Darkness.
Anyway,
I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry.
Thank you. Have a good night. Don't forget to tip your waitress and wash behind your ears.
Cat girl supremacy.
Hell yeah.
Cat girl femboy supremacy.
Pokemon supremacy.
Don't fuck your Pokemon. Don't fuck your Pokemon.
Fuck the Pokemon.
But fem girls can give consent.